Yes, yeah. I googled it after I listened to this the first time because I was like, this sounds exactly like the girlie who sung the Steins Gate intro, and I was so happy when I found out it is in fact her. She's fantastic. Oh, thank you. Yes, right. The name. Thank you. Or the title, game, whatever. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you almost had it. It's fine. Okay, let me change my stream title. I was gonna write Higurashi when they yap, and then I was like, oh no, when they cry would be more fitting because I'm crying, but that's just the title. That's just the title of the game. That doesn't work this way. Higurashi when they sob. Okay. It is very warm in my room, so let me take off my sweater. Hold on. There we go. I was so cold earlier that I kept all of my thermal stuff on, and now I regret it. It was fine, and now it's not anymore. Let me pop. Oh, no! Let me pop a wafer in my mouth. I'll be right back. Let me crunch on that for just a second, and then we'll get straight into Higurashi. Okay, there we go. Had a moment of silence. Yes, it's Stream Elements. Come in. Yeah. Polish version of manga, the full title is translated, so for a while I didn't know the thing is the game because it had no cicadas. I don't even know what this would be translated into German. Sometimes they don't translate it, and that's for the best, really. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, it is. It is. All good. Yeah. I saw my model and I was like, wow, that's tracking really well. Although I don't chew with my mouth open. It's funny that it recognizes it as that. I guess just making that mouth movement just makes it open my mouth. Yes, thank you for the welcome back. Okay, don't press start. We have grown out of that phase where I press start every time I want to actually continue and load a save. Oh, right, I forgot about this. We were about to go for a walk with Mion after she basically told us the entire history of Hinamizawa and why they, by they meaning the Shinozaki family, are the way that they are, and why they have killed so many innocent people for no good reason. It's actually pretty neat that I was tracking it. Yeah. Got a fun Spooky's V-Bridger. I will have that on my new model. Yeah, I'll get V-Bridger there. The tracking will be hopefully better. But I think the tracking is actually decent enough, I feel. I mean, it's just open and close, but I think it's a good open and close. 30-minute walk, yeah. Definitely nothing is going to happen during these comfy 30 minutes. Okay, so after the corpse party trauma, let's get into this. Let me check something real quick. Right, I was recommended on YouTube after I uploaded literally all the VODs I have. They said, I think, to try out the Jin BGM, if that's the one they mean. I don't know, maybe I'll try it for the next chapter, but now I know where the option is. I don't know, I don't want to change things mid-chapter now. Is it okay to call you Spook, or do you prefer Spooky? It's fine, you can call me any variation of my username. It's okay. I put on my shoes, tapped my toes against the floor a few times, then left, and Mion timidly came over. She looks like she's about to confess her love. I'm pretty sure she isn't. Why is she turning all red at a time like this? Can I hold your arm? It was such a modest request. I don't mind. Hi! With my permission, her face lit up with glee, like a child being given a toy, and took my arm. Do you get kind of nervous with your arm through mine? Stop it. Don't make this a romantic scene now. I'm gonna feel bad. You're not thinking, for example, that I'd suddenly put you in a world-class joint lock or anything? Unprotected arm holding. Oh no. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for this. Oh no, kids, look away, look away! You too say the same things. I don't think that. At all. Back when, nothing had gone wrong yet. Close your eyes, don't look. They're doing the unholy. During those nostalgic days of the bustling commotion at Angel Mort, I counted back and was amazed. It had only been 1 week ago. I had been arm in arm with Shion then too. Linking arms with Mion like this really reminded me that they were twins. How much strength they put into it. The sensation of their arms, their warmth, and the blood flowing. I could feel that their living sensations were all exactly the same. This is kind of creepy. I've never felt someone's blood flowing while locking arms with them. Emotions are still fresh from corpse solving party. Oh yes, they are. I hope we don't cry during this too. I think Shion liked you, Kei-chan. I see. If this were a regular conversation, I might have jumped back, red in the face. Right now, though, no matter what I heard, my mind remained at peace. Mion and Shion, you got along well, didn't you? I don't know. I wouldn't say that they got along well. It seemed like they didn't really like each other. As one intense arm holding to feel the blood flowing, yeah. Gotta cut off that blood circulation. Gotta peace out, but I hope you and Chad have a wonderful evening. It was nice being emotional with you all. Aw, thank you for being here, Hybrid. It was really fun having you here. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for the lurk, too. Well, I wonder.
自分の右手と左手は仲がいいと思う？
Kit-chan, do you think your right hand and left hand get along?
え
Huh?
右手と左手
My right hand and left hand?
それは仲がいいとか悪いとか、そういう言い方で例えるものじゃないな。
I don't think you could describe them as getting along or not.
そういう関係だから。
Yeah, they just coexist. That's not something you think about. And that being their relationship is kind of sad. That's how our relationship
仲
is.
がいいとか悪いとか、そういう尺度では測れない関係。
You can't measure it by the scale of how well we get along. That didn't sound like it meant they got along really well.
例えば、利き腕というものがあるように、右手と左手には間違いなく優劣の違いがある。
Interesting question. Yeah, this is rough. For example, one of your hands is dominant, so there will always be a better hand. Oof, that is a tough way to think about two separate human beings.
もしも鍋つかみが片方しかなかったら、迷うことなく利き腕にするでしょ？
If you only had one oven mitt, you would put your dominant hand without thinking, right?
そういう差はあったんじゃないかと思う。
I think maybe it was like that for us. Oops.
だからといって、左手がなくなったっていいなんて思う人は誰もいないはず。
That doesn't mean, though, that anyone would be okay with losing their left hand.
そんな、よくわからない関係だね。
It's that kind of unexplainable
多
relationship.
分、それは近くにいすぎるから見えなくなっているだけで。
I think that maybe you live too close together and just stop being able to see it, but
きっととても仲のいいことなんだと思う。
I think that means you get along really well.
俺は一人っ子だから、祭りの前日、
I'm an only child, so the day before the festival,
ミオンとシオンが二人してじゃれ合っているのをすごく羨ましいと思った。
I was really jealous of when you and Shion were messing around with each other. I always found that to be really interesting, that when you have siblings, the only thing you wish for is being an only child. And when you're an only child, the only thing you wish for is having siblings. I had siblings, and it is the exact same way for me. I would have rather not have had any siblings. Maybe that's a really tough thing to say. Maybe not everyone feels that way. At least I know that I did feel that way during childhood.
ないものねだりじゃないの？
I think you're jealous of something that doesn't exist.
双子なんて、昔は人をからかったりして、そこそこに面白かったけど。
I think you're jealous of something that doesn't exist. Yeah, sweet twins used to have a lot of fun playing tricks on
こ
people.
うして互いがはっきりと異なる個性を持った今では、かえって邪魔なだけ。
But now that we have such distinctly different personalities, it just gets in the way. I have two sisters, older and younger, and I adored them, still do. I guess, yeah, it depends on what kind of relationship you build. I heard from a lot of people around me that they would have rather been an only child, and I guess I can confirm those feelings, but yeah, I guess not everyone feels that way. I never felt like I didn't want siblings, but I could see my sisters thinking that way. Oh no! No, don't think that way. I'm sure they are very happy to have such a short brother. Were they cursed or were they self-conscious? Their relationship was hard to understand for an outsider. Maybe that wasn't an issue someone like me should intrude on. Just staying silent and nodding gently was the best way to advance the conversation. Yeah, they are not in agreement here either. I can, however, confirm that my little sister is super happy she has siblings since she grew up being the princess. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'll have you know I'm the tallest in my immediate family. I'm sorry to say, but that it doesn't make it less sad. I'm sorry. I love that emote. I'm sorry. Myeon passed through the wide yard and invited me into the big desolate forest we'd seen on the way in. Such a big forest was part of their property, so I couldn't help but feel small, just like
で
Austin.
かい森だな。
It's huge.
子供の頃はいい遊び場だったんじゃないのか？
You must have had a great time playing in it as kids, huh? Myeon seemed to be silently reminiscing. I couldn't look into her mind, but she was probably thinking back to those fun days when they played as sisters without any antagonism. Every time the wind blew, it caressed the treetops and the leaves, making a swishing, murmuring sound. Myeon remained silent for a long time. This reminds me, I took a picture of our extremely flat landscape where I live. I meant to share it in the Discord. I'll do it after stream if I remember to. I don't know, it reminded me of this because I was in a forest when I took that picture today. And, oh yeah, I almost got lost on the way back to the office. Because I was in the forest and I was like, oh, surely I just need to go straight and I will get back to the office. And then I saw a bunch of signs telling me not to go that way. And I was like, wait, is this not the way to the office? And yeah, I almost got lost, but good thing I still had my phone with me. It's actually so bad. The little princess didn't learn to speak until she was 6 years old. Whenever she wanted something, she would just pout and point at what she wanted. And in true older sibling fashion, we just gave it to her. My older brother would have never done that for me. Maybe that's the difference in how your siblings interact with you. Will remind you about the picture, thank you. As much as I hated it, I was frequently used as the why can't you be more like Austin? Who would have guessed that could create strained sibling relationships? Oof. Ooh. I used to hear that from my parents a lot, and they will always refer to my younger sibling and be like, why can't you be more like your younger brother? And they would say that to me and my older brother, and my gosh, it ruins everything. I've seen it firsthand. It ruins relationships. I basically have no relationship with my siblings. Like, none whatsoever. And they don't have one either. Not really. And that's sad. But yeah, I guess it can also work out okay. You know, it doesn't have to fall apart altogether. I feel that one as well. Oh, man. It sucks. But it's so common, unfortunately. Doesn't make it better, but it just, I guess, makes it more relatable. Myeon remained silent for a long time. That is a very long time. I can't skip the text. Oh no, I can't. Thinking back on her younger sister, whom she had gotten rid of with her own hands. There was no need for me to get a word in. Just walking like this, arm in arm, was enough. No matter what he says, it's not going to change anything, right? Obviously, he doesn't approve of what she did, but even if he doesn't agree with her here and, yeah, actually just disagrees with her, it's not going to make the situation any better. They're just going to agree to disagree eventually. So staying silent is actually the smartest move here. I'm surprised. You're the only brother. Man up and protect your sisters was the story of my life. I mean, it seems like you did a good job. You seem to have a good relationship with your siblings, so that's good. Maybe that's the better approach to this. Myeon suddenly stopped and turned.
シオンはまだ生きてる。
Xian is still alive.
本当か？
Really? Myeon took a hard look into my eyes, then nodded quietly. Yeah.
誰よりもむごたらしい死に方をさせてやろうとずっと考えて閉じ込めておいたけど、
I'd been thinking to give her the most horrible death of all, so I had her locked up. That went from, oh, she couldn't kill her sister because she, deep down, really loves her. And then this is the next line, and you're just like, oh, never mind. She's just fucked up.
今日までその方法はとうとう思いつかなかった。
I never did think of any good ways to do it, though. Mian sounded as though she hated Xian, but also deep down she didn't completely detest her. There's some special way of announcing it. Yeah, it had me stunned for a second. So I took my other hand and rustled Mian's hair with it. Mian didn't only save me. She saved Xian, too. Mian may have become a demon and led many people to their deaths, but she fought against it and was able to save 2 people. As I petted Mian, she narrowed her eyes and an entranced smile. Oh man, stop making cute faces like that! And untangled her arm from mine. Then Mian quietly said,
来て。
Yo, what if I'm gonna end up just like Xian? She couldn't think of any good way to kill Keiichi, so she kept him alive this entire time. I somehow feel very uneasy now. Come with me.
私の罪のすべてを見てほしいから。
I don't want to go there. I want you to see all my
でも
sins.
それはケイちゃんにとってこの上なく辛い光景かもしれない。
Although, Kei-chan, it might be the worst thing you've ever seen. I could sense it. There, I would probably find all the sacrifices up until now. Looking at them would mean accepting Rika-chan and Satoko's deaths, as well as accepting that my best friend had done it.
すでに起こり終わってしまった事実だけれども、
It's already happened, and it's in the
ケ
past.
イちゃんは見ないことを選んでもいい。
You can choose not to look, Kei-chan.
そうならばここで待っていて。
If you don't want to, then wait here. Why would I wait? What are you gonna do during that time? Kill her? She finally figured out how to give her sister a horrible death in front of Keiichi. Why do I feel like you might be right?
私の手で全て終わらせるから。
I will personally end everything. I was taken aback by how ominous that sounded. Yeah? I remembered what Rena had told me. Mian might not surrender herself to justice, but choose to put an end to things herself. Couldn't leave her on her own. Besides, I agreed to her last request, didn't I? Even if it was hard for me to accept, I'll still do it. Even if I avoided looking, it was something that had already happened.
何を見たって。
Doesn't matter what I see.
Mm.
Yes?
俺にとっての園崎美音は最高の親友だ。
That is the boldest lie he has ever told. Mion Sonozaki is the best friend I could ever have.
それは変わらない。
That won't change.
一生。
It never will. The treetops softly swayed in the wind.
あんたもレナも
You and Rena both.
どうしてこんな時ばかりかっこよくなるんだろうね。
Why do you only get really cool at times like this? Normally, I'd say something rude right back at her, evading the question, but today I didn't. I just answered with a smile. At last, Mion started walking into the thick forest, into the deepest part. After following a thin path that looked like an animal trail for a while, we finally came across a steep incline with a tunnel that reminded me of a coal mine or a bomb shelter. And this makes sense for them to have. Big cope, yeah. I mean, in terms of like, yeah, you know, if we disregard all the fucked up stuff that she has done, then yeah, she definitely was very compatible with Keiichi. So I can see what he means, but also people come as a package deal, you know? You can't just disregard one entire thing from someone, I feel. We were surrounded by shallow hills. It had been created in a spot not visible from the outside. There were many silhouettes of crows in the trees here and there. The abnormal odor I'd been smelling for a while was doubtlessly escaping from inside this place.
引き返すなら
Odor?
今だよ。
From the bodies? If you want to turn back,
ケイ
now's
ちゃ
your
んの中の
chance.
園崎美音がどんな人かは知らないけれど、
I don't know what kind of person Mion Sanozaki is to you,
中に入れば、その美音はきっと
but if you go inside, that Mion will probably...
変わらない。
She won't change.
何度だって言う。
I'll say it as many times as I need to. I don't know.
園崎美音は俺の最高の親友だ。
Mion Sanozaki is the best friend I could ever have. I clenched my fists. Inside there was probably a sight beyond anything I could imagine. If I let my guard down, I might end up vomiting. Even so, I'll endure it. I'll overcome this pain and this suffering. It will never change that Mion is my greatest friend.
私はただの鬼だから、もう人間の気持ちはわからないけれど、
It's also so sad that she thinks of herself as nothing more than a demon. She has become everything that she has been fed over all of these years. She's been fed all of these historical events from her family, and it has been made clear to her that this is everything that she needs to care about. This is everything that she is, and now that's literally everything she sees herself as. I'm nothing more than a demon, so I don't understand human
美音
feelings
があんたを
anymore.
好きになったの、よくわかる気がする。
That I know, I have a feeling though that I know why Mion fell in love with you.
他人事のように言うな。
Don't say that like it's not related to
お
you.
前はミオンだ。
You're Mion.
鬼じゃない。
You're not a demon.
血の通った人間で俺の仲間なんだ。
You're human with human blood and you're my friend. Mion made a gesture like she was wiping tears from her eyes, then placed a hand on the big door on the tunnel entrance. Oh. That is the brainwashing pressure that the family had to drill in her brain. Yeah. It is definitely so heartbreaking. And I feel like this might be the most heartbreaking story of the cast for me personally. But that might change if I relive the other ones. The lock on it was dauntingly strong looking. Seemed to demand the appropriate resolution from whoever would enter, just like the ritual storehouse. When the double door opened, a stifling, rotten air and a bunch of winged insects came rushing out. Ugh. I remembered accidentally killing a hermit crab a long time ago by leaving its tank out on the porch, and how intense the odor it left was. If that was the smell of a corpse, then that's certainly what this smelled like. Inside, it was pitch black. Ah! But Mion flicked the switch that turned on a light bulb, illuminating the interior. The path turned into a series of intricate wooden tunnels. We passed spaces that looked like they were for storage. We passed places that looked like someone had lived there. All this indicated that it had been used as a bomb shelter and stockpile during the war. It didn't give an impression of a dug-out bomb shelter that had just been left there, though there was a sense of dignity, as though this were a second Sonozaki house constructed underground. I mean, if there are signs that someone has been living there, that means it has been actively taken care of. Because it has been. They've been doing this year after year. Killing people. Despite being in pitch darkness below the ground, the voices of the cicadas were entering through an air hole somewhere, giving it a very mysterious feel.
最後での中、見たよね。
I don't want to go in. You saw what was in the ritual storehouse, right?
あの拷問道具の山を。
The piles of torture instruments.
あれはすべて 鬼ヶ淵村の厳しい戒律を守るために作られたものだった。
All of them were created to uphold the strict religious laws of Onigafuchi village.
戒律を破った者を見せしめにむごたらしく殺してみせる。
I wonder if they
そういう道具
actually
だった。
have like a guidebook or something on how to use these ritual tools. I mean, they probably don't call it a guidebook. It's more like a Bible, I guess. Maybe. Maybe their kind of demon Bible has a section in it with how to use these torture implements. They were tools used to kill those who broke the laws in terrible ways as a warning to
大
others.
昔の話だろ。
That was a long time ago.
本来は見せしめの儀式。渡流しは御三家が取り仕切る儀式だったんだけど、
Would probably be more a book that explains each tool. Oh, yeah. And they need to figure out the rest. Yeah, just how the tool works generally, how you handle the tool, and then you go from there. Watanagashi, originally a ritual meant as a deterrent, was once overseen by the three families. Now that I think about this, since it has been drilled into her since childhood, I wonder if they made her watch other people kill people on the night of the Watanagashi so that she could get accustomed to how this that whole thing worked. And so that she can get, used to it and she can do it herself in the end. And I mean, it worked out. They probably made her do a couple of things as a child too, which is why now it's like second nature to her. Watanagashi, originally a ritual meant as a deterrent, was once overseen by the three
君吉家と
families.
古出家の衰退、そして時代の変化によって行うことはとても難しくなった。
But thanks to the Kimiyoshi and Furude families going into decline and the way the times changed, actually carrying it out became difficult.
そりゃそうだな。
I can imagine why.
この現代日本で犠牲者をのんびりと沢でばらして殺せるなんて思えない。
You'd never think people could be okay with drowning people in a swamp and killing them in modern Japan.
だから園崎家は作ったの。
They had to, yeah. I'll switch, the family responsibilities. I mean, they could also just tell her, but I don't think if you just told someone that this is what you have to do, that they'll actually be able to do it in the end. That's why the Sonozaki family built this.
現代でも渡流しの儀が行えるように秘密の場所を。
A secret place so that we could continue to conduct the rite of Watanagashi, even in modern times. Mian opened a large, strikingly different door. And inside was none other than a modern storehouse for ritual implements.
いろいろあるでしょ。
More implements! Great. Old school Yakuza style, learn the way of the streets by actively doing the work. Oh yeah. Music change. This kind of music always reminds me of Professor Layton, and it's kind of scary in its own way because Professor Layton is not a horror game, you know what I mean? It's such a wholesome game series, and then you have like similar-esque music that just reminds you of it in a game that has this as, their main storyline. There's quite a few, isn't there?
一部のものは実際に西宮殿から運び込まれたものなんだよ。
Some of them were actually brought here from the original storehouse. All of the things there had been rusty and covered in dust, so they didn't seem that real. But the things in here were different. Every one of them had been well maintained and kept in a state that they could be used right away. Ugh. Blades gleamed and spikes were sharpened. Also, perhaps as a precaution for the splatter of blood, the walls and ceiling were covered in the kind of tiling you could you would see in bathrooms. And there was even a drain set amidst a slight slope in the floor. Ugh. I don't want to imagine it. There was also a coiled... I wonder... They don't have the background. Okay, I was wondering if they actually showed it in the new version. There was also a coiled rubber hose along the wall attached to a faucet, perhaps for cleaning up the splattered blood.
大昔の当主の書き物によるとね、
The killing room at its finest to boot. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do this every year, you might as well have a professional room for it, you know? For easy cleanup and everything. According to something a leader from a long time ago wrote,
血のしぶきってのは犠牲者に負担をかけない割にはインパクトがあるんだってさ。
blood splatter has impact, despite the fact that it doesn't tax the sacrifice.
綿流しは見せしめのショーだったから、
Watanagashi was meant as a deterrent after all.
私のご先祖様たちは様々なショーを考案してたんだよ。
My ancestors thought up all different kinds of things to show off. As she said that, Mion pointed deeper into the torture room and to a spot veiled in darkness. There was surprisingly a room floored with tatami mats, and in the corner was a pile of
鑑
cushions.
賞席なんだよ。
There's seats for the audience. Yeah, they mentioned there being an audience.
綿流しは見せしめのショーだから、
Watanagashi was meant as a deterrent after all.
客がいなきゃ意味がない。
It wouldn't make sense if there were no guests. That is so messed up. Couldn't speak, and I couldn't think of anything to say anyway. Except that if Mion revealing all this to me made her heart feel any lighter, then I was prepared to listen for as long as I needed to.
みんなここで
Right here
私が殺した。
is where I killed everyone.
見てくれている観客はいなかったけど、私は綿流しを上手にやってみせた。
Wow. So, if she performed the ritual correctly, not only killing these people, that means that did she do the whole thing? Like, obviously she tortured them, I would assume. But did she also gut them and eat them? There were no spectators to watch me, but I did the Watanagashi very well.
観客は一人だけいたかな。
Oh, perhaps there was one spectator. Huh?
観客？
A spectator?
私
Me.
という鬼がミオンの執り行う綿流しをずっと見てたから。
I, the demon, was watching the entire time Mion held the Watanagashi ceremony. Mion cackled in self-deprecation. It wasn't a nice-sounding laugh.
向こうが牢屋。
Back there is the prison.
シオンはそこにいるのか？
Is Shion there? She nodded slightly. Mion's Watanagashi had ended today. I needed to tell Shion that I was safe without a moment's delay. After all, she was probably trembling in fear at this very moment, worrying about when she would be killed. Oh, don't get her hopes up. I don't think she will get out of here, buddy. And maybe not just her. Was she? I don't even think she's really alive. And even if she is, I don't think she's gonna get out of here alive. The ostentatious door on the other side opened, revealing what must have been an incredibly expansive space between based on the echo it made. Mion groped around in the darkness, and a handful of naked light bulbs came on here and there. As my eyes adjusted, more and more of the great cave showed itself in the faint light. The walls were bare rock surface, and it felt so savage that bomb shelter was the most apt term for it. Apt. Pretty sure they both are not leaving alive. I still have high hopes for Keiichi. I mean, Rena is still close by. She'll get us out of here, right? There were small barred rooms built here and there, like holes made by insects biting their way through a giant piece of fruit. It was immediately clear that each one of them was a prison.
みんなはどこにいるんだ？リカちゃんやサトコは。
Where is everyone? Rika-chan and Satoko? Do you want to know?
したい？
I wonder why it smells so bad in here. They must be close by. Because if they have like bathroom tiles and everything in here, that means that they clean this too. They don't just leave the bloody mess all over the place. So they're definitely washing it down the drain. So the corpses must be somewhere nearby. If you can still smell it. I know that the smell of corpses in the air is probably hard to get out of an underground shelter, but I mean, maybe part of the Watanagashi is, you know, spraying some Febreze or something around. Rika and Satoko, oh, you know, they're in my belly, you know, from the demon eating people and all that jazz. Ah, yeah, they're right here with us in the room. I think the underground shelter is well ventilated. Yeah, but why does it smell like corpses in here then? Because that's what Keiichi said. It smelled like corpses. Febreze, yeah. Just good old Febreze. You just spray it all over the place when you're done with the ritual, you know? I grimaced at her having said it so outright.
ああ、
Yeah,
そうだ。
that's right.
いつまでも暗い中じゃかわいそうだろ。
Poor things being left here in the dark like this.
虫が湧くと嫌だったから井戸に捨てちゃったよ。
I didn't want them to get infested with bugs, so I threw them down the well.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. Couldn't you have buried them at least? What? So that they don't stink up the place and everything? Corpse smell is really bad. Like, you have no idea. Yeah, I don't want to have an idea of what that smells like. So I can't even see their faces in death. Once again, my feelings of regret at having confessed everything to Rika-chan came surging forth. I mean, she would have died anyway, so I think you're golden here, actually. Literally nothing changed by you telling her. Maybe they like the stink. Maybe. It's part of the Watanagashi experience, you know? Buy one, get one free. Buy the, you know, the visuals, get the smell for free. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be an ad in like 2 seconds. So if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, do that. I hate to take a break right in the middle of this, but I guess I have no choice. Brain time takes time. Well, sounds easier. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, so does just killing them without torturing them and gutting them and everything beforehand, so... Thank you for the hydrates! I don't know where Dancing Spooky went. Not sure. What happened here? I guess during the ad break I can just try to get her back here. Oh, there she is. It's funny that she keeps twirling around and eventually she ends up with her back towards us. It's great. I guess we can leave her there. Dancing Spooky needs a break too. Yeah. Spooky deserves, Dancing Spooky deserves a break, yeah, every now and then too. Took a whole day off, damn. Can't see anything. I mean, it is a black screen. All things always have their back towards us. That is... Oh my god, you're so right. That is actually lore accurate, huh? I didn't even think about that. Okay, I'm gonna get one more wafer. I can't resist. They're so nice and sweet. And when you take one of them, you can't stop eating them. You have to keep eating them. So give me 1 sec to feed into my addiction. Hold on. Okay. I chewed really fast. And still see you, even if my back is turned. Oh yeah. That, I truly live up to my name with that. But yeah, welcome back everyone who was stuck in ads. Is it a flavored wafer? I like the strawberry ones. I didn't know you could buy unflavored ones. But yeah, this is one that has a hazelnut filling. Yeah. I didn't even know they had strawberry ones. I only see the hazelnut ones because that's the most classic one. And strawberry sounds really good too. Now I have to look that up. More variation. Hell yes. All right. If Mian hadn't attached the word sorry to the end of what she said, I might have punched her. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. You said it yourself. No matter what, Mian Sanozaki is your greatest friend.
言ったさ。
I mean, sometimes your greatest friend deserves a punch, right? Yeah, my greatest friend. I needed to hear myself say it out loud. Then came the clattering of bars in one of the cells deeper in. When I noticed it, I looked up as well.
シオンシオンか
Is that Shion?
ケイちゃん
She really is alive! She didn't lie! Friends can punch each other. Oh yeah. That is very true. If they... True friends stab you from the front. Yeah, they don't stab you in the back. They stab you right in the face. Kit-chan.
なの
Is that you, Kit-chan? I ran over to the cell. White hands were peeking out through the gaps in the bars. It really was her.
大丈夫かシオン
Are you alright, Shion?
怪我はしていないのか
Are you hurt? No, no, no! Shion's face twisted out of shape as she screamed. It was because Mion had appeared right behind me. Oh my god. She is terrified. What did she do to her? Of course, Shion didn't know that everything was over yet.
落ち着けシオン
Calm down,
もう
Shion.
全部終わったんだ
Everything is already over. Oh, oh my god. I just, is Keiichi part of the plan to kill Shion? To make her have the worst imaginable death? Oh, what if this is all according to her plan? Oh no! Guess I was right. I guess... No, to kill Keiichi? I mean, she's probably just gonna end up killing them both. That's worse than death. Kill a person you love in front of you. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. What if she just kills me in front of her and then kills her too? Oh no. Calm down, Xion. Everything is already over. Everything. I spoke in as calm a voice as I could manage to try and soothe the agitated Xion. However, it didn't seem like it was getting through her screams.
シオン、ご機嫌はいかがだった？
Oh, that voice is terrifying. Xion, how have you been? No more, please. No more.
もう誰の死を見るのも嫌。
Has she killed them in front of her? I don't want to see anyone else die.
私が憎いなら早く私を殺してよ。
If you hate me, then just kill me already.
憎いのは私なんでしょ。
I'm the one you hate, right?
早く殺して。
Kill me right now. That voice, that is terrifying.
落ち着けってシオン。
Calm down, Xion.
もう終わったんだよ。
It's all over now.
大丈夫なんだ。
It's going to be alright.
だから落ち着け。
So calm down. Xion, who was screaming and rattling the iron bars back and forth, was truly in a frantic state. I gave a slight shrug of resignation, giving way to Mion. I had realized that if Mion was the one who locked her in here, and if Mion was the one who had scared Xion this much, then Mion was also the only one who could put an end to this. Mion spoke from over my shoulder. Quietly.
安心しなよ。
I cannot relax when you put on that face and the music stops.
あんたは殺さない。
That sounds like the biggest lie I've heard in my life. What do you mean? Relax. I won't kill you. I'll kill Keiichi instead.
まだまだ殺さないんだから。
No! No! This is so messed up. Yelling constantly calm down won't help blind yet. No, I want it to be wrong so bad. I want it to be wrong so bad. Relax. I won't kill you. No, I won't kill you just yet. She burst out into a bizarre laugh, as if trying to make Xion's madness even worse. Xion broke out into a fierce shiver, brought on by that laugh, and rattled the iron bars as she wailed. Please stop! Don't kill Kei-chan!
ケイちゃんは何の関係もないでしょ。
Kei-chan has nothing to do with this, does he?
殺すなら早く私を殺してよ。
If we're going to kill someone, then kill me right now.
もう誰が死ぬの？
I don't want anyone else to die. Ooh. That one time I should have not said anything yet. No. This is horrible.
そんなに死にたければ、この男を殺した後にゆっくりとひき肉にしてやるよ。
If you want to die that badly, then after I've killed this man, I'll take my time making mincemeat out of you.
古式にのっとり、獅子の先端から少しずつ。
In accordance with the ancient rites, I'll do it slowly, starting with your extremities. Is it like a cookbook that they have? How to make mincemeat out of humans. The guide. The cookbook. What? In accordance with the ancient rites, I'll do it slowly, starting with your extremities.
ガリゴリと削ってミンチにしてやる。
I'll shave you down and mince you.
あの肉引き器はあんたのために取っておいてあるんだからね。
I had that mincing machine set up specifically for you, after all.
それともそれでケイちゃんをミンチにしてみせた方があんたには面白いかな？
No! Would it be funnier if I were to mince up Kei-chan in front of you?
おい、いい加減にしろ。
What do you mean? Get out of there! What are you still doing there? It is not hard. Just toss the meat into the meat grinder. Easy mince meat. Yeah, but you don't want any hair in there. She has tons of hair. Have you seen Shion? I would not want hair in my mincemeat. Hey, quit it already.
今さら怖がらせてどうするんだよ。
What do you have to gain by scaring her at this point? No! Kei-chan, run away! I tried to rebuke Mion for flinging terrible words at her this late in the game, but when I turned around... Oh, shit. No! No, 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 no! I hate this, I hate this! Nothing a blowtorch can't fix for removing hair. I guess it'll get rid of the corpse smell for a while. Mion's mouth, so much so that it was hard to believe, had twisted into a shape even thinner than a crescent moon. It was a smile. I could sense it like a jolt of electricity. Why is this music so good? The person here wasn't my best friend Mion. Those speakers are staring into my soul. Yeah. And those nostrils are breathing that exact soul in. Oh no. It wasn't the Mion Sonozaki who had been tossed about by her heavy duty of succeeding the Sonozaki family either. Then, who was she? I saw sparks flying before my eyes, like what happens when you get hit in the back of the head. That hasn't happened to me yet. That face will haunt us. It will. Oh, my nose is too stuffy to do the sniffing. I'm sorry, that was the most pathetic sniffing I've ever done. The strength of my body drained instantly, and my head suddenly became heavy. My knees buckled under the temptation and hit the floor. Then my whole body abruptly collapsed. My face should have hit the floor, but it was comfortable, as if I had fallen onto a down-filled futon. Did she fucking hit me with something over the head? My consciousness reeled, then receded. It was the kind of sensation like if you took a nap in the car, but you were still half awake and could listen to your parents talking as if they were far away. No, you wouldn't be listening. You would only be hearing it. It was happening so far away, and the conversation was completely unrelated to you, so you would have no interest in it. So whether Shion was yelling in my ears, or Mion was in vulgar hysterics, I didn't think it annoying, nor did it interest me.
さて、どんな方法で料理してやろうかね。
Now then, I wonder how I should go about preparing you.
そうだ、釘台なんかどうかな。
Oh yes! What do you think of a bed of nails?
あのちびがき二人組に試したかったんだけど、手が小さくて高速台にサイズが合わなかったからね。
I tested it on those two little brats, but their hands were too small for the restraining table. What?
あれにしよう、あれにしよう。
Let's do that! Let's do that! Mion held me up from behind and dragged me across the floor. The soles of my feet scraped on it, and one of my shoes fell off. Oh. No! Please stop, sis! Please stop. She really did hit it the deep end. She is far gone, man. She's far gone. Oh, God. Oh, Shion, I'm so sorry. Shion's emotions exploded outward, and she burst into bitter weeping. As if her crying had whetted Mion's interest, she held flung me down and returned to the prison cell again.
あんたも可愛い声で泣けるじゃない。
Ma, you sure can cry with a cute voice, can't you?
あんたのわざとらしい辛い針には虫唾が走ってたんだけど、やっぱりそういうあんたが一番似合ってるよ。
Your unnatural bravado was making my skin crawl, but this definitely suits you the best.
ミオン姉さん、
Mion, my big sister,
お願いです。
I beg you.
私をどういう風に殺しても構いませんから。
Damn, why is she making her sister suffer this much? What did Shion ever do to her? What the hell? I don't care how you choose to kill me, but
どうか、ケイちゃんだけは見逃してあげてください。
please let at least Kei-chan go.
お願いです。
I'm begging you. Shion had always acted as though she were a cut above her older sister. That Shion, in such a miserable voice that I couldn't have imagined it during those peaceful times, prostrated herself before the older sister she used to scoff at and pleaded forgiveness. Mion looked down with an expression of cool indifference, one that was plainly smiling with joy.
あんたの希望なんか聞くつもりは全然なかったんだけど。
Jealousy? Mion is very jelly? This is a whole new level, man. This is unlike anything I've ever seen. You know, I wasn't planning on listening to your petty wishes.
あんたがあまりにも面白い声で泣くものだから。
The way you're crying, though, is just too funny.
なんだか聞いててやってもいいような気がしてきたかな。
I think maybe I'll change my mind and listen to you.
思えばあんたには姉らしいこと何にもしてやれなかったからね。
Since, come to think of it, I never did anything big sister-like for you. Yes. Yes.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Thank you so much.
じゃあさ、
Alright then.
これまでのことを謝ってみせてよ。
Let's hear you apologize for everything.
そうしたら私もこれまでのことをすっかり水に流してあげてもいいかな。
Then maybe I'll let it all be water under the bridge.
そうしたらケイちゃんだけは見逃してあげなくもないよ。
And maybe, just maybe, I'll let Kei-chan go. Mion said she might let me go, but she never did say anything about letting Shion go. She's gonna die regardless, isn't she? Before long, Shion got on her hands and knees behind the bars and began to speak weak words of apology. They were too faint for me to hear, but their intention got across. Despite having watched her with a magnificently jubilant expression, Mion kicked the bars and declared she was unsatisfied.
そんなので私の積年の恨みつらみが償えると思ってるわけ？
Wow. Is it just gaslighting and manipulation to the core? She's a mega sadist. I think this is more than just jealousy. I mean, Shion was something else, right? She was not very kind to Mion, I will admit. She was kind of an ass towards her sister. This is a bit extreme, though. This is really, really extreme. I mean, I guess if your family drills all this shit into your head, gives you full responsibility for this whole tradition, and then you have a younger sister who doesn't know jack shit about this, makes fun of you constantly, aside from being absolutely broken from all the tough shit that you had to endure as a kid, I can't imagine that isn't very helpful. That doesn't justify this, but my god. This is a messed up situation. I feel so bad for both of them. This is... I don't know how to feel. You think you can make up for years of grudges and hurt feelings like that?
こんなんじゃダメだね。
That'll just not do.
やっぱりケイちゃんからひき肉だ。
I guess I'll make mincemeat out of you both. No!
待って姉様。
Wait, sis!
もう一度。
One more chance!
もう一度だけ。
Just one more chance! Myeon stopped and waved her hand again in resignation. Not because she had grown impatient, but only because she was taking delight in abusing Xion.
66満足に謝れないあんただからね。
You can't apologize to my satisfaction anyway.
特別にお姉が心に届く謝罪の仕方ってのを教えてあげるよ。
I'll teach you how to make an apology that will get through to your older sister.
一度しか教えないし、一言一句でも間違えたらアウト。
I'm only going to tell you once, and if you get even a letter wrong, you're out.
いいね。
Got it? Yes. Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, sis. Myeon's miserable voice cried out, having become utterly hoarse. The sensation tearing through my chest returned a little at a time. I realized it was feelings of anger bubbling up. I was slowly regaining control of my body. However, I was only able to feel my skin and my blood flowing at the moment. I still couldn't voluntarily move my
ち
fingers.
ゃんと覚えられたかな。
Did you memorize it?
ではやってごらん。
Then let's hear you say it.
誠心誠意、鉄頭鉄尾、心を込めてね。
The screaming and everything, damn. I'm so locked in right now. I just want to know what happens at this point. I'm just reading and zooming through this. My gosh, this is the screaming, the voice acting, the music, everything is so good. The writing, it's so good. The way they describe everything. Did you memorize it? Then let's hear you say it. Sincerely and faithfully, from beginning to end, with all your heart.
ちゃんとできたなら、あんただけを殺してあげるから。
If you can do it properly, then I'll only kill you. Yes.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Thank you so much. Something was strange. Something had become strange at some point. Until just a few moments ago. I was sure this had been Myeon, but... At some point, she had become someone else. Myeon, I knew well, would never do something so nasty like enjoying trampling all over someone's dignity like this. At this point, it's all a game to Myeon. Yeah, you're definitely right about her being sadistic. In this specific moment, absolutely.
や
Now,
ってごらん。
let's hear it.
お姉ちゃんはちゃんと聞いててあげるから。
The big sister is listening closely.
園崎しおんは
Shion Sonozaki is. When I ran over to Shion's cell earlier, had the real thing been swapped out with a fake right behind me? Anyway, this couldn't possibly be Myeon.
園崎しおんはリオン姉様の足元にも及ばない
Shion Sonozaki.
癒やしいメス豚でございます。
Is a lowly, worthless, so not fit to even lick her big sister Myeon's feet.
身の程をわきまえず姉様に働いた
And when I think of the countless times I've been rude to my big sister without knowing my place.
ほらほらその調子。
Yes, that's the spirit.
少しは許してあげようかなって気になってきたよ。
I'll permit you to say a little more now, okay? Blood circulated through my whole body. My numbed senses were returning. Just a little more. While Shion is still holding Mion's... No, that thing pretending to be Mion's attention. Hurry up!
生意気だったこれまでを反省し一緒みお姉様に忠誠を誓います。
I'm starting to believe that Tuni might be right about her theory of them actually being kind of swapped. Or maybe just Mion holding a grudge towards Shion for her not knowing jack shit about the situation that she's in and Shion being so rude to her. Either that or Mion really did find out about this whole thing and it's actually the other way around and they've just been telling everyone that it's not. This is so confusing. What do you mean? Oh! I guess we'll see. There's only one way to find out. I reflect on how impertinent I've been and swear loyalty to my big sister Mion for the rest of my life. So... I want to have what she's having. That sounds like a good time. Mion's bursts of laughter echoed throughout the big cave, growing to a terrifying level. That was not the laugh of someone who was alive in this world. It was none other than the laugh of a demon from the bowels of the earth. I mean, she did say she was a demon. She laughed from her stomach until she grew tired of it and stopped smiling suddenly as if snipping a wire.
いいよもう
Alright already.
十分面白かったわ。
That was funny enough for me.
あんたがそこまでプライドを捨てられるとは思わなかったから。
I didn't think you'd throw away that much of your pride.
うんうん。十分に愉快。
That was plenty enjoyable. Mion began to drag me again after I finally got the feeling in my body back and pulled me towards the torture chamber.
姉様
Sis!
殺すのは私だけ。
Only kill me.
その人許してあげ。
Please forgive him.
安心しなって。
I want to have some of that coffee she's having. Sounds like a good time for sure. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh no. Don't worry.
ち
Alright.
ゃんとあんたは殺してあげるよ。
I'll be sure to kill you real good.
ケイちゃんの悲鳴をたっぷりと聞かせた後にね。
After letting you get an earful of Kei-chan's screams, that is. Maybe she won't kill me. Maybe she'll torture me only. Copium? No! After dragging me to the torture chamber, she skillfully strapped me into the restraining table. Before I knew it, I was sprawled out and bound. She forced open my hands, with which I couldn't even make a satisfying fist, and tightly restrained each one of my fingers. No! No! She fastened only my hands and my fingers at that, tightly with the hinges, and locked them in place. This is terrifying. Those screams have so much emotion behind them. My goodness. Sis, don't kill him, sis! The door to the big cave with the jails had been left open, so I could hear Xian's cries of mortification the entire time.
聞こえるかいしよ
Can you hear, Chion?
これから始めるよ。
I'm gonna get started now.
ケイちゃんの若い悲鳴をたっぷりと楽しみな。
Please, enjoy Kei-chan's young
いい
screams.
加減にしろ。
Give it a fucking rest. The feeling in my body returned, and the first action I took was to tell off that thing that looked like Mion.
ようやくお目覚め。
There we go! We can finally see something again. It's not just eternal darkness. Awake at last, are we?
私、さっき嘘をついたね。
I lied before, you know.
シオンを一番むごたらしく殺してやろうと思って閉じ込めておいたけど、まだ思いつかないって言ったやつ。
About having wanted to give Xion the most miserable death of all, but locking her up because I hadn't thought of a good way
あ
yet.
れが嘘。
That was a lie. Mion brought over something like a toolbox. From inside it, she removed a large metal hammer. And next to that, she began to line up what looked like long, strangely shaped nails, whose ends have been turned into hooks, like the kind you see on a harpoon. No!
あの子に自分のせいで死ぬ大勢の人の悲鳴をたっぷりと聞かせて、体の芯まで染み通らせてから殺すの。
I'll let her hear the screams of all those people that died because of her, and after they've soaked into her very soul, then I'll kill her.
なかなかセンスいいでしょ。
I've got pretty good taste, huh?
お前は誰だ？
Who are you?
は？ミオンでしょ？
Huh? I'm Mion.
園崎ミオン。
Mion Sonozaki.
恐怖で頭が変になっちゃった？
Has the fear driven you crazy?
違うな。
No, you're
お
not.
前が園崎ミオンであるはずがない。
There's no way you can be Mion Sonozaki. Mion snorted and continued her preparations for the horrifying torture.
へえ。
I see.
じゃあ、私がミオンじゃなかったら、私は誰なわけ？
And if I'm not Mion, who am I? Xion.
鬼だ。
A demon.
え？
Huh?
お前はミオンじゃない。
You're not Mion.
さっきまで一緒だったミオンを返せ。
Mion was just here. Give her back.
ケイちゃん、本当に頭は大丈夫？
Kei-chan, is your brain really doing okay?
恐怖で頭がどうかなっちゃった？
You're not going crazy with fear?
触るな。
Don't touch me,
この鬼め。
you damn demon!
返せ。
Give her back!
ミオンを返せよ。
Give Mion back!
俺の最高の友人だった。ミオンを返せ。
My best friend, give Mion back! Mion stood there for a few moments with her jaw hanging open, not having expected me to say that. I myself knew that I was about to go insane. I mean, this is an insane situation to find yourself in. I don't blame him. I knew it was nonsense to demand Mion's return when she was right in front of me. But, this person in front of me couldn't possibly have been Mion. There was no way I could accept that. So this is what I thought. Mion really had been possessed by a demon and was controlling Mion as if it were a separate personality. Mion was just a victim being manipulated by it. The evil one was really this thing. It had all to be the doing of this demon possessing her. The fact that the sprite doesn't open the mouth all the way is perfect. It just becomes a smile through the teeth, and she just laughs through her teeth. Even if you survive this, your mental damage will be more than enough. Oh, yeah. Xion, if she survives this, she can visit me in the mental hospital because there's no way I'm getting out of here undamaged psychologically. I can only hope that Rena senses that something is wrong and will come after us with her machete and fucking, I don't know, help me out here. When Mion heard that, she started to guffaw, laughing so hysterically that she started to cough and almost choked.
あんたって本当 当におめでたい人だね。
You really are a piece of work, you know that.
園崎美音に殺されようとしているこの瞬間に目の前の私を否定するわけ？
In this very moment, Mion Sonozaki is trying to kill you, and you're trying to reject me?
こんな面白い人が世の中にいるなんて初めて知ったわ。
I never knew there was such a funny person in all the world.
笑いたければ好きなだけ笑え。
If you want to laugh, do it all you want.
だがお前が何を言おうと俺はお前がミオンだなんて認めない。
Though I won't accept that you're Mion.
ミオンを返せ。
Give her back.
退け鬼め。
Away with you, demon! This laugh is great.
ケイちゃん、私を笑い涙で溺れ殺すつもり？
Hichan, are you trying to kill me by drowning me in my own tears? I feel like this is one of the laughs that you just have to laugh with them, you know? Oh, hello! Hello, Gospel, how are you? Thank you for the unstrip and stretch, and thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. I just woke up. Good morning. We're in the middle of getting tortured here. How are you? I'm doing good. A little sick. You know, little stuffy, runny nose. A little bit of a throat ache, but that's okay. Doing a little better now. Morning torture. Yeah, we already have a whole torture round of corpse party behind us, and now we go straight into the next torture scene. Yay! No matter what, I wouldn't lose to that laughter of hers. I shouted loudly. I shouted from the bottom of my heart so that the real Mion trapped inside the Mion I saw in front of me would be able to hear.
Mion!
Can do it, Mion! Don't lose to this piece of shit demon! You're strong. Show me how strong you are! The tears welled up and flowed down her face. Flooded down her face. Her hands were busy with the restraints, so she couldn't even wipe them. She just let them flow. Please, Mion. Mion! Where did you lose to a demon like this? You're not that weak, are you? Don't lose. Fight! 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 That scream. I don't think it's goofy. This is very heartbreaking, I feel. Such an anime moment. It's a very heartbreaking anime moment right here, guys. I actually do think it's quite sad. Mion, desperately enduring her laughter, pressed one of the long nails to the tip of my left pinky. In her left hand was the hammer. At her side were dozens more nails. I could tell what she was about to do, though I wish I couldn't. Even so, I couldn't afford to be scared. That was why I shouted. My sides hurt like they're about to split. Is that all?
そろそろ始めるよ。
I'm gonna get started now.
いい声を出してね。
Be sure to give her some good screams. I mean, if Keiichi is good at one thing, it's
これ
screaming.
はケイちゃんへの拷問である以上にシオンへの拷問なんだからさ。
Not only am I torturing you, Kei-chan, but I'm torturing Shion as well. The biggest punishment for her here right now would be just not shouting. I was gonna think of Eren Yeager when he says "Fai the tatakai." I did momentarily think of Attack on Titan as well, but I tried not to. It's just a normal Japanese word. But yeah, they said it so much in that show. It's automatically associated with it. Can we bonk Mion over the head? Maybe that'll help. Just give her a good smack on the back of her head. Just fucking wake up, man.
どうしてこんなことに。
Why would you?
ミオン
Mion! Then I wept. Only sobs came out. They weren't an acceptance of the torture about to be performed, however. They were tears of regret that Mion had lost to the demon. Yet, a small change did occur in the Mion in front of me. Her heightened excitement was draining little by little. By the time I realized it, the one in front of me had returned to being Mion.
ケイちゃん、
She's still gonna do it though.
メイドの土産なんて気の利いたものじゃないけれど、
This may not be something pleasant to take to the grave with
ど
you.
うしても知りたがっているようだから一つだけ教えてあげるよ。
You really seem to want to know though, so I'll tell you just one thing. I didn't know if this was Mion, or just a display of momentary humanity the demon had recovered.
私の中に鬼が宿ったのはずいぶん前。
A long time before the demon came to live inside me.
その鬼は私を蝕み、強行に駆り立てようとした。
Was gnawing at my heart, trying to spur me to violence,
だけれ
but
ど私はそれを理性で抑えつけた。
I suppressed it with my reason.
鬼はそれで収まり、私はその鬼はどこかへ行ってしまったんだと思い込んでいた。
That settled the demon down, and I got to thinking it had gone away somewhere.
でも本当は違った。
As it turned out, I was wrong.
私の中から出て行ったんじゃなく、私の中で眠っていただけだったの。
It hadn't left me. It had just gone to sleep. I noticed that there were tears forming in her
そ
eyes.
の鬼はある小さなことをきっかけにまた目覚めてしまった。
The demon woke up again due to a certain small opportunity.
それは何に原因があったと思う？
What do you think that opportunity was? I don't know if I should be terrified or feel really sad for her. There was a sad and yet a reproachful light in Mion's
わ
eyes.
かる？
Do you understand? I don't know. What gave the demon the chance to beat Mion?
鬼の私が教えるのも変だけれど、
This might be strange for me, a demon, to say,
あ
but
んたが全てを狂わせてしまった原因。
wow! You're the reason that everything got so messed up. Rude! Tears welling up in her eyes, spilled downward all of a
あ
sudden.
の時、あんたがもらった人形を躊躇なく私に渡していたなら、全ては狂い出さなかったかもしれない。
That's insane. That is insanity right there. Huh? Kind of both, to be honest. Yeah. At the time, if you had given me that doll you got without hesitating, maybe everything wouldn't have gotten so twisted. She loves you, Keiichi? Yeah, but what the fuck? Just because my crush doesn't reciprocate the feelings, I'm not gonna go on a killing spree. What? What kind of statement is this? oh, you didn't give me a doll and I got hurt. My feelings got hurt, so I started killing off people? What? I mean, I'm super dense, yes, but this is too much. My gosh, Keiichi. I actually can't believe he still hasn't gotten it. Hi, Space! How are you? Welcome in. You guys don't, huh? Don't ever let Austin fall in love with you guys. Be careful. At the time, if you had given me that doll you got without hesitating, maybe everything wouldn't have gotten so twisted. What's going on? Oh boy. So we are in an old abandoned, or not abandoned actually, old bomb shelter from the Sonozaki family. And she has various torture devices here that she has used on various people over God knows how many years. Because of, you know, her whole duty as a member of the Sonozaki family and whatnot, because of the ritual stuff. It doesn't matter. Anyway, Shion is in here too, and Mion made it seem like she was gonna release Shion, you know, end this all, and Keiichi was like, oh, she might end up killing herself, so I'm gonna go with her, make sure she is safe and she doesn't do anything rash. Turns out, Mion really just wants to kill people in front of Shion so Shion can feel absolutely horrible. And as the last person to kill and torture her sister with, she's going to torture and kill Keiichi right in front of Shion. And now she's basically confessing her love to us right as she's hammering nails into our fingers. Typical murder, suffering, torture, crazy people. The usual. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Very messed up. The doll I got. Yeah, she's blaming it on Keiichi not realizing that she is in love with him and not giving her the doll that he got, or not recognizing that she could be considered someone he could love, a love interest for him, possibly. I don't know. That doll I got when we had our club meeting at the toy store that Sunday?
ケイちゃんには理解できないだろうね。
You probably can't understand.
理解できなくて当然。
I wouldn't expect you to.
だけどね、そこからドミノ倒しみたいにパタパタパタといろんなものが倒れ始めて、
But you
収
see,
集がつかなくなってしまった。
all sorts of things started falling over like dominoes after that, and soon it was too much for me to control.
初めの小さな一つを倒したあなたに自覚がないのは当然だろうけど、あなたが元凶なの。
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of knocking over the first one since it was so small, where you're the one who set it up. That's a very poetic way to describe falling in love and going absolutely bonkers over someone not falling back in love with you. Don't act like it's tsundere then. Yeah, maybe, you know, express your emotions so people know what you want from them. Nails are there to make her love stick to Kate. So you can't shake it off? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, forever in his body, I suppose. Definitely works, yeah.
そんな俺が
That can't... Me?
あんたがミオンを泣かさなかったら、私は起きなくて済んだのにね。
If you hadn't made Mion cry, then I wouldn't have had to wake up.
これで十分。
Is that enough?
メイドの土産は。
For you to die in peace? Yeah, sure. That'll make me die in peace. I'll rest peacefully after that, for sure, for sure. A mistake that I'd made on that day was what messed everything up.
そんな嘘だろ。
That can't be, can it?
自覚がないのは当然。
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of it.
でも紛れもなく元凶なのはケイちゃん。
Even so, Kei-chan, you're without a doubt the cause.
あの時あんたがさりげなく人形を私にあげていたら多分こんなことにはならなかったと思う。
What about the police squad? Like he had a listening device. I don't know if it was on him or on Rena. I'm not sure anymore. Or did they both have it? You're right, actually. But if they're not here by now, I guess either they don't know where he is exactly and they're looking for him right now because this is probably very hidden, or he doesn't have it on him, or they're on their way. If you had nonchalantly given me the doll that day, then I don't think this would have happened. It would have only postponed it, right? This was bound to happen eventually. You can't be like, oh, if you made me kill a bunch of people because you made me cry. Someone is gonna make you cry eventually. You can't blame that on someone. I wanted to say, like I just remembered something as I recalled that day. Rena had told me about that. And I thought I had apologized. I didn't apologize to Mion, though. It had been Shion. In other words, oh god, I hadn't said a single word of apology to Mion. Today I came to this house saying I had something to apologize for. But I never said a word of apology about this. Come to think of it, when I apologized for going into the ritual storehouse, Mion looked a little bit lonely, like she was disappointed. Oh. Why didn't I realize that until just now? Rena told me at the time, and now she herself, no, the demon, was telling me. It's the only way for a dense idiot like me to be cured, to die altogether. Denseness isn't a crime. That's not a sin. You shouldn't get punished for being dense. Imagine going on trial for being a dense high school boy. I could no longer hold back the hot tears from pouring out of me. I simply just cried and cried and reflected indifferently on the taste of my tears, on the taste of regret.
じゃあそろそろいい？
Can I start now then?
この拷問はね、とてもシンプル。
This method of torture is very simple.
左手の小指の先端の節に釘を打つ。
I'll nail one of these into the joint on the end of your left pinky finger.
順に親指まで打ったらまた小指に戻って、今度は真ん中の節に釘を打つ。
Then I'll nail each one in order until I get to your thumb. Then I'll go back to your pinky and nail one into the joint in the middle. Cool, so every joint gets a
こ
nail.
の調子で15本の釘で左手を打ちつける。
So on and so on until I hammer 15 nails into your left hand.
それが終わったら次は右手。
When that's over with, I'll do your right hand next. I suppose we're gonna go through the whole torture process, aren't we? I hope the police arrives before that, but maybe.
それが終わったら次は、まだ意識があったら教えるね。
When that's over with, I'll do your right hand next. After that, if you're still conscious, I'll tell you.
指先って たくさんの神経が集まってるから、ケ
Yeah.
イちゃんが想像するよりもはるかに痛いよ。
I mean, just getting a simple paper cut hurts like a bitch. So, yeah, I can imagine. There are a lot of nerves bundled in your fingertips, so it hurts far more than you can
両
imagine.
手30本を打ち終える前に失神しちゃう人もいるそうだから。
Some people apparently pass out before you finish hammering 30 nails into their hands, so who counted and who documented this? Myeon pressed the tip of a nail to my left pinky finger. My wrists, my arms, and all the joints on my fingers were strapped in so tightly. It hurt, and I couldn't even twitch.
他の人を拷問するときには何の
Oh
ためらいも
man.
なかったけど、
I didn't hesitate at all when I was torturing the others.
なぜかあんたにはためらいがあるよ。
Why do I hesitate now?
それでミオンの鬼が収まるなら
If this will satisfy your demon, Myeon, if it will sate the demon, then do to me what you will.
あんた本気で言ってるの？
Are you serious?
俺が傷つけたミオンの痛みに比べればこんなの大したことないんだろ
Compared to how much I hurt Myeon, this is nothing, right? This is not the same. Nuh-uh, that is not the same. That is not even on the same scale. What? Not reciprocating someone's love and hammering 30 nails into both of their, or into, both of their hands combined. It's, I'm speechless. How did Keiichi get trapped exactly? I mean, aside from coming in here out of his own volition, he was so focused on Shion that he got knocked over the head with something and he kind of blacked out. And he was strapped to the table right before gaining consciousness again. So, yeah. Lovely. Either this is him mocking her or he's lost it due to desperation. I think he just thinks he's at fault for everything. I think he's seriously blaming himself for all of this. And it sucks because it's not at all. This is not even comparable.
気の済むようにするといい
Do as much as you want.
その代わり2つ約束しろ
In exchange, promise me 2 things. Myeon was silent. She did, however, wait for me to speak.
俺を気が済むまで痛めつけたらシオンは許してやれ
After you're satisfied with causing me pain, forgive Shion.
西宮殿に忍び込んだ罪にはそれで十分見合う仕打ちをしたはずだ
She's been punished enough to make up for her crime of sneaking into the storehouse, hasn't she?
あんたこの後に及んで自分よりシオンの心配ができるわけ？
This is not helping our case. This is only making it worse. You, after all of this, you can still worry about Shion more than yourself?
もう一つは気が済んだらもうお前は消えろ
The other thing is that when you've had your fill, you disappear.
その体をミオンに返してやってくれ
Give that body back to Myeon.
それだけだ
That's all.
あんたって人には命乞いをするとかそういう考えは思い浮かばないの？
You know, are you not even considering possibly begging for your life for anything?
約束2つじゃなくて3つにしていいか
It's not like that changed anything for Shion. Can I ask you to promise 3 things instead of 2?
3つ目は俺を殺すなにしてくれ
The third is to leave me alive.
最初に2つって言ったでしょ？
You said 2 in the beginning, didn't you?
だからもうダメ。
So you can't have any more.
そいつは残念。
That's a shame. In such an abnormal situation, Mion and I laughed quietly together, as if sharing in a stupid joke.
多分私は約束を守らないよ。
Check meme channel and ad break? Okay, I will. I probably won't keep these promises, understand?
鬼だから。
I'm a demon after all.
その時は仕方がないさ。
I guess there's nothing I can do then. I recall tightening my hands into fists when enduring the pain at the dentist's office. Yeah, he can't even do that. He can't move at all. Right now, though, they were open up all the way to my fingertips, so I couldn't even grip them. So instead, I tightened my toes. Okay. Do it. I've prepared myself already. So do it. You waiting like this to hammer the nails in is scarier. It's going to diminish my readiness after all. Myeon put down the hammer and gently stroked my cheek.
ケイちゃん、今の3つ目の願いだけは聞いてもいいよ。
But... Oh, man. He's the one being tortured the most here, almost. Emotionally, at least. I mean, yeah, Xion went through some horrible shit, but he's being blamed for all of this for no reason. And he has to live with that if she leaves him alive. Kei-chan, I'll agree to just the third thing, okay? Huh? My third wish, to save me. She'll agree to it?
1つ目の願い、
Your first wish,
シオンを救うこと。
to save
こ
Xion.
れはもう無理。
That's long done for.
シオンは鬼が殺してしまう。
The demon will kill her.
それはもう決められたことだから止められない。
It's already been decided, so I can't stop
だ
it.
から諦めて。
So give up on that. Her delicate fingers slid from my cheek to my chin.
そして2つ目の願い、
As for her second wish,
この体をミオンに返すこと。
to give this body back to
こ
Myeon.
れももう無理。
That won't happen either.
今日を境にミオンが戻ってくることはもうない。
After today, Myeon will never come back. But we will after the ad break. I'm so sorry. I have no more snoozes. So if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack, I promise I'll be back. Give me just one moment. Okay, I'm back and ready to go. I could use a snooze. Isn't it like 5 p.m. for you? You're so tired at 5 p.m. I mean, I am too, but SMH my head. But yes, welcome back, everyone. I hope you were able to take a quick break. That meme that Raising made is perfect. I guess I'll show it real quick for everyone that is not in the Discord and maybe wants to see it. It is absolute perfection. I love this meme. It is peak. I've been taking lots of naps this week. You deserve it. Deserve to rest up well with lots of naps. That sounds really lovely. I'll do that too once my vacation finally starts. Hello, Kay. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this meme also gives you perfect context for where we are in the story. We're currently getting our finger joints nailed. By this lovely green-haired anime girl.
今日以降もし私の姿があったとしてもそれは姿だけ
From today on, even if my body is here, it will just be a body.
私の姿をした鬼だから
Because the Oni has taken over it.
そんなことはない。
That isn't true.
ミオンはミオンだ。
Myeon, it's Myeon.
もう戻ってこないなんて悲しいことを言うな。
Don't say such sad things that she'll never come back.
聞こえる
Can you hear it?
あの音
That sound. Myeon gently closed her eyes and listened. I definitely heard it as well. Oh. Is that the sound that we heard that night in the ritual storehouse? Oh my god. It was a dull noise that repeated at fixed intervals. A low noise accompanied by vibrations. A lot of people were ramming the iron doors to this underground ritual storehouse.
帰りが遅いからレナが大石を
Oh,
呼んだん
it's
でしょ
not. But it definitely gave a similar experience. You're late, so Rena probably called Oishi.
あのぼやーっとした感じの子がこんなに頭が回るのだけは計算外だったな
That spaced out girl being so quick thinking was the only thing I didn't anticipate.
それについては同感だよ。
I'll agree with you there. Myeon grinned like she'd been outwitted and took something that looked like an electric razor out of her pocket. When she pressed the switch... That's not a razor. Pale blue sparks flew out with a snapping
見
noise.
たことないでしょ
You've probably never seen one before, right?
本物のスタンガンだよ
It's a real stun gun.
違法品なんでかなり出力が上げられるようになってるけどね
It's illegal, and its output has been increased quite a bit.
さっき俺に食らわせたのはそれか。
Oh, I see. Was that what you hit me with before?
子供のおもちゃには向かねえぞ。
That's not a toy children should be playing with, you know? I think we're way past that point.
そうだね
You're right. She seemed to want to use the stun gun on me. Unable to move, I felt her press the cool lump of metal to my neck. There we go. Heard a roar, as though they'd broken down the first large door. Halls were a bit complex, but aside from the door to this very torture chamber, there was nothing in their way.
殺さないけどしばらくケイちゃんにはお休みしててもらうね
Oh no. I won't kill you, but I will have you go to sleep for a bit, Kei-chan. Why does that scare me more? That I won't know what happens!
すぐに大石が来てくれるから
Oishi will be here
ちょっ
soon.
との我慢。
This will only hurt a bit. I mean, at least we're not getting our finger joints nailed, right? Hello, Semi! How are you? Welcome in! How are you doing today? Please check out Semi, everyone. Semi is very, very cool. Feeling the same shock as before. Gritting my teeth wasn't going to help much, but I clenched them tightly anyway. However, just as she did when she was about to hammer the nails in, she hesitated a little. I cracked open my tightly closed eyelids.
ごめんね、
I'm sorry
ミオンを怪我して。
for disgracing Mion.
ここに入る前に約束した。
I made a promise before coming in here.
何があっても俺の中のミオンは変わらない。
Whatever happens, the Mion inside my heart won't change.
でも忘れて。
Ah, this is so sad. You're cool and also a birdie. Oh, no, you. Look, forget about that.
今日以降、もしも私を見かけても、近寄らないでね。
If you ever see me after today, I hope I don't. Don't come near me.
それは、私の屍に取り付いた鬼なんだから。
By then, it will be the demon that inherited my corpse. What are you talking about? Just as I tried to say that, a much stronger light than before shined, like a television being switched off. My consciousness went black. This is what I need to go to sleep, okay? I just need a stun gun. Okay, maybe not with that sound effect. Holy shit. That was not Keiichi going down. That was the whole world imploding. Holy fuck. Twisted Sisters learned the truth. Thank you for that achievement. June 1983. Added to throne. Perfect. Thank you very much. What the fuck? Imagine though. But then you have to give me the service of coming all the way to Germany and hitting me with it as well. Please, I beg. A string of disappearances occurred in Hinamizawa village, Shishibone City, XX prefecture. The suspect is Mion Sonozaki. Something in the teens years old. She is suspected to have kidnapped 5 Hinamizawa residents between June 19th and June 21st. Oryo Sonozaki. Her grandmother too. Damn. Shion Sonozaki, Kiichiro Kimiyoshi, Rika Furude, and Satoko Hojo imprisoned them and killed them. Preliminary investigations on the incident were delayed at the time due to insufficient evidence, but it was resolved coincidentally and shockingly. Maybe we can hire someone, yeah, gotta get that through throne as well, I suppose. A butler or something, or a maid. Oh yes, a maid? On the morning of the 23rd, a vehicle patrolling the Sonozaki property heard screams from inside and rushed in as an emergency measure. Someone in Mion cosplay! Oh, the money I would pay to get fucking stun gunned by someone in a Mion cosplay. That's what I go to work for, you know? This is what I'm saving up for. The big goal. On the morning of the 23rd, a vehicle patrolling the Sonozaki property heard screams from inside and rushed in as an emergency measure. They secured the suspect's missing younger sister, Shion Sonozaki, and her 2 missing classmates, Keiichi Maebara and Rena Ryugu. The suspect fled the scene. Deep in the detached basement on the... I can't even read anymore. Deep in the detached basement on the Sonozaki property, which is believed to have been used to kill those who disappeared, We discovered hair, flakes of skin, blood, etc. of the 4 missing persons: Oryo Sonozaki, Kiichiro Kimiyoshi, Rika Furude, and Satoko Hojo. Behave! I'm sorry, it is late, okay? Allow me 1 misdemeanor, please. We concluded that the missing persons were tortured in the torture chamber. However, their remains have still not been found. At one of her imprisoned classmates' advice, we continued searching the detached basement of the Sonozaki property, which was where they were imprisoned, believing that they were there. However, we still have not located them or the suspect's escape route. I guess the imprisoned classmates' advice was check the well? In addition, investigations are continuing as to her participation in the serial freak death incidents of recent years, thinking it would give some clues. But no evidence that Mion Sonozaki was involved, either directly or indirectly, has been found. Damn! They've been cleaning up after their messes. There are still many unclear points as to the motive behind the incident, and as those of the Sonozaki family and the residents of Hinamizawa have been extremely uncooperative in assisting us, we expect to require a long time to clarify them. The opinion of a local officer knowledgeable about the region is that this may have been a lynching, an internal form of punishing sacrilegious acts carried out against the beliefs of Hinamizawa village. This local officer being Oishi? It is clear that these incidents are particularly rooted in this region, and that the prefectural police department has ordered a cautious investigation. We anticipated gaining valuable clues from the missing person believed to have been in prison for the longest time, Shion Sonozaki, the suspect's younger sister, but her mind was stricken by the grave after effects of the incident, and she has not been in a state of mind to properly answer any questions about what she knows. I hope they got her some help, because she's gonna need it. The psychiatrist concluded that she is in a temporary state of shock. Temporary? But it doesn't seem hopeful that she will recover today either. Only a few days passed since that time. After that, I was rescued by Oishi-san and his subordinates, whom Rena had called in. Aside from my entire blank slate of mind, I had no external injuries. The most I had was a small burn mark from where the stun gun hit me. As I was having a checkup in the hospital, Oishi-san asked me all sorts of things, but I don't really remember what he asked or how I answered him. From what I heard, surprisingly, Mion still hadn't been captured. I don't like that. I don't like that. She's gonna come back. There were apparently a great many hallways and smaller rooms extending out from the depths of the prison. It wouldn't be strange if she had fled to one of those and hidden herself. The one fortunate aspect amidst all the misfortune was that Shion had been safely secured by the police. I have not expected her to ever get out of that situation. I'm really surprised. When I last saw Mion, she seemed like she was going to take me with her and then kill me. She probably didn't have enough time to, though, since Oishi-san came running in faster than she predicted. That was the only really fortunate thing to have happened. Of course, the rescued Shion, despite having no external wounds, now had a big, deep wound in her heart. She was in a severe state of confusion when they rescued her, and apparently she had bit the police officers trying to resist. Oh my gosh. From what he heard, she was seeing Mion and everyone she saw. Hated not only the hospital, but even her own home, and had shut herself up somewhere in Shishibone, hiding her location. Additionally, in fear that Mion would come for her, she was moving from place to place every day, and even her parents were unsure where she actually was. The fear she must be having right now to go through that whole process of moving every single day to a different place only to avoid her sister. Holy moly. I wonder if they didn't have protective custody back then, or if she simply didn't want it because she didn't trust them. Wherever she was living, even now, Shion was spending her days in fear of Mion's shadow. The police were investigating the Sonozaki's underground storehouse at this moment, since they couldn't find the remains of the other sacrifices. Had Mion thrown the corpses into a well? I had a feeling I'd said that to him. That meant a hidden tunnel vertical like a well was somewhere in those underground passages. The secret underground without any maps or architectural drawings, which had swallowed up the remains of Rika-chan, Satoko, and everyone else, was still unwilling to speak the truth. What if she really did make minced meat out of them? And now she's running her own little minced meat shop somewhere around here. You know, the canned minced human meat, my favorite kind. I was brought back to the basement again, too, for an on-site inspection or something, but I didn't remember being of any help. I never wanted to go back there again. For days afterward, the Sonozakis, living in Okinomiya, in other words, Mion and Shion's parents, the big-name Yakuza, would come to our house and apologize, bringing many of their followers with them. However much my parents refused it, they piled up many 100,000 yen bills calling it consolation money every day. The amount of money grew each day, and after it had passed 2 million yen, they were then given an envelope containing a letter. I don't know what was written in the letter. The parents talked about it by themselves for 2 whole nights and decided to move away. I hope that was not blackmail or anything to make them move away to save their reputation. I like that they really act the exact same way I would have expected them to. Trying to solve this issue with money, of course. Of course they would do that. The thing is, with this family, they're just gonna name a successor to Mion, and they're just gonna keep this shit going. This is not gonna change even after she disappears. For sure, yeah.
そっか。
There's no way. I see.
引っ越しちゃうんだね。
You're moving, huh? Aw, she's gonna be all alone.
いつ？
When?
来月の終わり。
At the end of next month.
ひなみ沢には結局半年も居つかなかったことになるな。
I won't even have been in Hinamizawa for half a year. Oh man, and they grew so close in like less than 6 months, and now she's gonna be all alone. All of her friends dead or on the run for being a murderer. What the hell?
寂しくなるね。
I'll be lonely.
私一人しか残らない。
I'm the only one left. Rena smiled sadly. If I had just said yeah, I thought it would make her even more lonely, so I changed the subject.
こう考えることがあるんだ。
Here's something to think about. That's how I broached it. Mion hadn't actually fled. It had been demoned away in the truest sense of the term. Where she went after she disappeared, that we didn't know. Hopefully far, far away from everyone. What was there when she had disappeared to? Where she had disappeared to? I hope there was a hobby shop dealing in imports, the kind Mion liked. In that place, she would definitely be free from the burdensome fetters of her family, and live not as Mion Sonozaki, but just as Mion, and enjoy herself. Maybe she's already met up with Satoko and Rika-chan. They must also have been waiting for the day Rena and I would join them, spending all their time doing club activities, as lively as they always were. And I told Rena that. She smiled and nodded to me. Oh, this is just so sad. They're so young. They're going through all of this mental torture because of one singular person each chapter. This is crazy. And I told that. She smiled and nodded to me. The incidents the Sonozaki family had been trying so hard to hide, too, were exposed to the magazines from this single tiny seam. Serial incidents of the recent years were all pulled up like a long vine in the ground, one by one, and for many days, news of it was brought up on talk and variety shows. The shows, which were comedic and silly, never once tried to touch upon the grim, heavy history that Mion had been bearing. Yeah, because most likely, the rest of the family, or the now current heir, probably is doing everything that they can to keep them from covering any bad parts about her history and why she did all of this. They're trying to keep this as far away from the Sonozaki name as possible. Trying to keep the name nice and clean when it's everything but that. It made me mad to see them bring this stuff up in jest, but there was nothing I could do about it. How big an impression, with these short few weeks I spent in Hinamizawa, have on my life. During these few weeks, I met my best friends and had the best experiences of my life. I would probably never forget it as long as I lived. As for the distorted image of Mion that the media created, after the masses got tired of treating her like a plaything, they would ball her up, throw her in the trash, and then she would fade from their memories. As one of the few people who knew the real Mion, I must always make sure I remember her. Beyond any doubt, that'll surely become my offering to her. I like the first chapter with Rena, where I had basically no compassion for her whatsoever because everything she did was irrational. This chapter really makes me feel for Mion too, even though she is messed up. She is traumatized as hell from her childhood, and she's unable to, not go absolutely bonkers crazy when something goes wrong. I feel kind of bad for her too. I didn't think they could make me feel bad for her, but god damn it, they did. The sky reached so far up, and towering cumulon... it's too late to read this word. Clouds floated through it. The real summer was just before our eyes. Even now, whenever 10 p.m. came around, I would expect a phone call from Shion, or rather, Mion. Now that everything was over, of course, she would never call me. But it was precisely because she wouldn't call me that I was scared of who would call me this time. Plus, Mion still hadn't been caught. You can thank the parents/elders. They're keeping all their garbage standing. Yeah, isn't that so great? It's perfect. This is so horrible. The generational trauma that will be passed on. It's not like they'll learn from this. They'll just keep doing it. It's just gonna keep happening. All of this for no reason. Hello, Zayro. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I was scared to open my bottle just now because it had exploded twice today already, but nothing happened. Plus, Mion still hadn't been caught. I couldn't say for sure that everything was completely over. On the other side of that fear, though, were my prayers that Mion was safe. When I thought like that, I was able to sleep, even with such terrifying thoughts. The lights were off. Before, her attacking when the lights were off was something that scared me. However, that feeling changed to regret within 2 days. The moonlight filtering through the gap in the curtains shone onto the desk and illuminated a doll. That's right, a doll that I should have given to Mion that day. She said it was an import from England or something, and was all the rage, didn't she? From what Xian said, the most popular among them were the ones wearing the fluffy dress. Kind of want to see it. After being released from the incident, the first place I went to was a toy store. Everything was apparently sold out besides the things on the storefront displays. I was refused once when they said they wouldn't sell the display products, but when they realized I was a survivor from that incident, they immediately consented. Yeah, isn't it also someone from the Sonozaki family running this shop? Of course they would. Of course, even if I bought it, I might never have the chance to give it to her again. Even knowing that, I waited for the opportunity to give it to her. I waited like this, for the opportunity, put it on the desk so I could give it to her at any time. She herself said that you do not want to see her after the incident. Why would you go there, get a doll to give to her when you do see her? Why would you go out of your way to do this? Yeah, stop being... Please, don't do this. Possessed or not, she was clear about that. Yeah. Plonk? There was a weird noise. It was a noise I wasn't used to hearing. It was too big to be raindrops, and it was completely different from the sound lost bugs make when they ram into fluorescent lights. I figured I must have misheard and nestled back into my futon. Plunk. The noise happened again. I wasn't hearing things. I definitely heard it. Oh no! Where was it coming from? I got up and turned on the light. It's her, isn't it? If there was a second, there would be a third. From where, though? I listened carefully. Plunk. The window. Some sort of pebbles were colliding with my window, and I realized they weren't being blown there by the wind, but rather being thrown by a person. I gave a start. I looked at the clock. It was 2 a.m. Who would it be at a time like this? I quietly peeked out front through the gap in the curtains. In the light at the gate, despite it being so late, I saw someone. Could be Rena or Mion. I don't think it's Rena at 2 a.m. They picked up a piece of gravel and threw it at this window. It hit the window and made a plonking noise. Who was it?
Oh.
No! That reaction tells me everything I need to know. It's one of the sisters. Please be the one that is sane. Kind of sane. Sane-ish? I caught my breath in surprise. If my eyes weren't deceiving me, that person was Mion. No! No! Don't open the window! What is wrong with you, bro? I threw open the window and looked at the figure again. My eyes certainly weren't deceiving me. It was Mion. It was Mion. She was alive. Mion pressed her index finger to her lips and made a shh motion so I wouldn't shout. That's bad news. I can't believe he's so happy to see you. I can't believe this. If she hadn't, well, I was nearly about to cry out. Myeon was in a very delicate position right now, as she should. You should be crying out. Even if it was in the middle of the night, I shouldn't call out her name. I waved to her, gesturing that I'd be right over, flung on my coat atop my pajamas, and flew out the door. Why? I quickly hit the brakes just before going down the stairs. Although happiness was sprouting within me, I had the sad feeling that this would be our final parting. This would be your final parting from Earth, buddy. So I went back to my room again and grabbed the doll. If there was a god, I don't think I would have ever thanked him as much as today. We can only hope that he is right about this, and the doll will actually make her change her mind, and she'll actually... not feel regret, because I don't think she'd feel regret, but come to her senses, perhaps? And actually leave him alone? If the window was on the ground floor, Kate, she would have jumped out. Yeah, but he runs out anyway. He would have just... To be honest, even if the door downstairs was locked, he'd just jump off the balcony or something. Or jump out the window. I don't think he has a balcony. That's one way to word that, yeah. Even if it would be the last time we ever saw each other, I was so grateful for this one chance to give it to her. Yeah, that's the last thing you'll do. I slipped into my sandals, unlocked the door, unhooked the chain, and leaped out of the house.
Mio!
He even said it himself that she most likely wanted to take him with her and kill him. And she didn't have the time. So why would he do this? I understand that he wants to believe that there is some part of her still there that is the Myeon that he knows. He's holding on to that as much as he can, but you cannot tell me he doesn't know that he's about to literally jump to his death. Some people have a fight or flight reaction. Keiichi just has a death where she's just like, he has none of that. He just goes in, he locks in.
お久しぶり。
It's been a while.
どう？
How are you?
元気にしてた？
Been doing all right? It was like how we used to meet every morning. Myeon waved to me and responded like she always did. It was doubtlessly Myeon. It was the real Myeon.
お前、こんなところをうろついてて、大丈夫なのか？
Are you alright hanging around this place?
本当はいけないよ。
I really shouldn't be. She certainly wasn't acting like she knew the police were following her. It was almost like she was a patient who had gotten tired of staying in the hospital and had snuck out. Her speech was relaxed enough to make me think that, and I couldn't help but be surprised. People in this game need some survival instincts. Yeah, it's... I don't know how he can see that whole room and not feel anything. No fear whatsoever doing this. Like, this is such a contrast to the first chapter, I feel, too, because in the first chapter, he completely went into a rabbit hole of paranoia, and he ended up killing Myeon and Rena because of that. I mean, not just because of that. He wasn't paranoid. I mean, he was, but he also was right. You know what I mean? And here, he has none of that. He doesn't question anything. He is not paranoid in the slightest. He doesn't question anything. That relaxation, I thought, was more like Myeon, and I was happy for it.
それより、 どうしたんだよ。
Anyway, what's wrong? Hmm.
こんな時間に。
What do you need at this hour?
最後にお話ししたかったから。
I wanted to talk to you one last time. That was when I noticed them. On Mion's forehead were big droplets of sweat. Her expression, too, which I had thought to be a satisfied smile, was, upon closer inspection, trembling slightly, and I realized that she was forcing it.
私ねもうここにはいられない。
That little laugh in there. Help? Hello, Vermo. Welcome back. You came just at the right moment. Well, I can't stay for any longer. A faint note was beginning to enter her words as well, as if just smiling was a feat for her.
大丈夫か？
Are you alright?
どこか具合でも。
Are you not feeling well?
今日まで頑張ってきたけど自分でもわかるの。
I tried so hard until now, but I can tell.
もうダメ。もう限界。
I'm done. This is my limit.
私のお迎えはもうすぐ後ろまで来てる。
They're about to come up behind me to take me away. Mion's smile rumbled and started to stiffen. Did she push herself this much to come all this way for me? I'm so honored. Her laughter cut off and changed into rough breathing. I reached out to rub her back, but she knocked me away.
大丈夫かよ。
Are you okay?
もう無理するな。
Don't force yourself.
そうだ。
Oh, that's right.
俺ミオンに。
I had something to give you, Mion. This doll. I had wanted to do this one last thing because I knew how little time you had left. But this last thing. Ah! It's. No! No! No, he can't even give her the doll. He doesn't even get the opportunity to possibly fix this. No! 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 My stomach is burning. Mion. Took a meat cleaver-like knife and stabbed me. And pushed it in tight and took it and twisted it. Mion? Hey, what? It hurts. I can't fucking believe this. What did you fucking expect? I mean, I was holding out hope that he could potentially get the doll out, you know, and make her come to her senses, you know, somehow snap her back to reality or something. But he didn't even get that. He didn't even get to that point, and it makes it so much worse. Because if this really is a case of possession, then she was trying to hold on for as long as she could before she left. Maybe this is copium, right? But maybe she was holding out so they could have one last normal conversation before he leaves. She was trying her hardest not to stab him, maybe. And eventually, the possession, I don't know, fully took over. And she wasn't able to stop it anymore. That's what I think, at least, because of her crying and everything in the torture scenes. It definitely does seem like this is a case of possession. Big time small brain Keiichi, just regular Keiichi. I mean, I get it. He was trying his best to amend the situation, you know? This is him trying to make his wrongs right again. Because she blamed this whole thing on him not giving her the doll and that being her breaking point. So he tried to make up for it. He was trying to make up for it. I can get why he does this, and it is sad. It is dumb, but it is very understandable why he did this. At this point, it is a possession double personality thing. Yeah, for sure. Either that or she, like the character, actually is a damn good actress. Either of the two. I do think they are two separate things, but at the same time, Mion is maliciously compliant with the demon. Yeah, she has just accepted that it is a part of her, and she might have tried to keep it out, but she has given up. Which is like very clear from her dialogue in the basement too. It doesn't seem like she's holding out any hope that she'll ever get better and that she can beat this demon. And it's because she doesn't believe that Keiichi can make this right again. She doesn't believe that she can ever be made whole, that she can ever be loved, perhaps. It just makes this worse and worse the more I talk about it. Oh. I made it! I made it! Yeah. She was really trying to hold back, but she couldn't do it. The family fucking nurtured it as well. Yeah. 100%. It's not even... I don't think it was Keiichi. She did say that it was her turn, like her breaking point, and maybe that is true. Maybe that is the point where it all went to shit, but it sure as hell isn't his fault. This was the result of years of indoctrination in childhood. And yeah. I cowered on the ground. My stomach was so hot, it was almost spewing fire. Mion watched it, then took a few steps back and cackled. I've done it! I've done it all! That's everyone I wanted to kill! The last words Mion left me with that day came back to me.
今日を境にミオンが戻ってくることはもうない。
After today, Mion will never come back. From today on, even if my body is here, the body is all it will be. But then the demon will have taken it over. The demon. The demon. The demon. Yep. Yep. There we go. This is horrible. At least last time we didn't die from our friends killing us, right? We died because of, I don't know. They were probably involved, but they didn't actively kill me with their own hands. This is so horrible. She made a goal and achieved it. Dude, she accomplished her New Year's resolution. Holy moly. She's more productive than I ever will be. No way. Hey, Keiichi, kind of a bad time to remember it now. Yeah, why didn't you think of it before? My gosh. That was the first thing that came to my mind when as she appeared on screen. I was like, oh no. Definitely stay away from her. She warned you herself too. Girl boss Mion doing the things we can only hope to do. We should all aspire to be like Mion. 100% my role model, my gosh. This can't. I thought we had finally been able to meet. This can't. Mion. The sad thing is that I can totally understand why he did this. He was the only one holding out hope in this situation, while she couldn't do it anymore. She tried and she tried and she tried for probably many years, and she just couldn't do it anymore. And Keiichi, he still has the strength to hope that this will all change. That is why he did this, because of holding out hope. This can't. Mion. In a pool of blood of my own design is the doll I bought for Mion. Dyed in red. So red. Mion. The good fortune of having been allowed to meet Mion once more, and the misfortune of that meeting being torn apart before my eyes. Should I be grateful or curse it? My emotions were neither of those, as my consciousness sunk deep into a black swamp. The doll I bought for Mion, the blood had ruined it. No matter how I scrubbed and scrubbed, it had needlessly been ruined. Ruined. The sad moon was so white it looked frozen. June 28th, 1983. A violent incident occurred in Hinamizawa village, Shishibone City, XX Prefecture. Simp? He's not a simp. He's the opposite. He's so dense he could never be a simp. The victim was Keiichi Maebara, also a victim of the previous string of disappearances. At around 2 a.m., he was stabbed in the stomach with a bladed object by the suspect of the last case, Mion Sonozaki, and was gravely wounded. Wait. Is he not dead? Of course, Mion got away again. Of course. Why wouldn't she? I mean, you would expect the police to fucking watch his house. I'm surprised that they didn't. They would have noticed this. This never would have happened if they had put surveillance all around. He was discovered when his parents woke up and was then transported to the clinic. He escaped death. Oh, he's alive! The criminal fled the scene. On the same day, at approximately the same time, a fall accident occurred in the Kamishiki apartment complex in Shishibone City, XX Prefecture. Oh, the victim was Shion Sonozaki, also a victim of the previous string of disappearances. Late on the same night, neighbors overheard her having a big fight with someone and informed the manager. The manager used the master key to enter the room and discovered that the victim had fallen from her 8th floor balcony to her death. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! You can't survive that? A big knife was twisted into his stomach. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Alive for now, yeah, exactly. Could have confirmed the kill. You gotta be better than that. His parents woke up. When did they wake up? Maybe they woke up from the screaming or the laughing? Maybe they woke up right after and called the ambulance right after? I don't know. But yeah. Either Xian went absolutely crazy talking to herself and ended up ending it all, or she actually had a fight with Mion. Everyone in this town is incompetent except for Gravity. Gravity is the ultimate killer. Mion, use a gun next time. I mean, she does have a gun in her sprite, in the original sprite, funny enough. Why didn't she just use the gun? My gosh. The room had been torn apart and appeared to show traces of a fight. One neighbor had frequently visited the Sonozaki house for a long time and testified that he heard what sounded just like the two sisters having a fight, trading insults back and forth. We believe this was related to the injury case that occurred the same day in Hinamizawa village, perpetrated by said incident suspect, and did a thorough research of the room, but we could not find any traces that would imply that anyone but the victim was present. The victim fell straight down into foliage of a parking strip. Her neck broke and she died immediately. Do twins have different DNA? I actually don't know. They must have some differences in DNA, right? A lot of it probably is the same, but they probably have some differences. You may have a better chance of surviving a gun if the person using it doesn't know how to use it. Yeah. But, you know, getting a big cleaver into your stomach. Hello, Noble. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Let me just read the rest of the messages. Give me 1 second. I don't think so. Identical ones, no, because they come from the same cell. Oh. So they can't tell if someone else was there, even if they did have the ability to do DNA testing. Okay. Hello, Noble. Thank you so much again. You were streaming Stalker 2. I feel like I have read that game name before. It sounds like a spooky game for sure. So you came just to the right place. Hello, Lola. Hello, welcome in. How are you? And of course, hello, Noble. Slime raid! I like your description. I am a slime and I must cook. What do you cook? Stabbing someone with a meat cleaver is not easy. That's a square end. Yeah. I mean, she probably practiced a lot with the torture devices, so maybe she knows how to do it. That's an old cult classic. They made a new one and it's good. Oh, is it like really scary, like jump scare heavy scary, or is it like atmosphere scary? You know what I mean? Always on the lookout for good games that might be a little spooky. Myeon knows the family trade. Yeah, I mean, it's what she's been doing for years, I assume. Everything mostly American Italian stuff. And Lola said, "You were good peeps." Aw, thank you, Lola. It's so sweet of you. Hi, how are you? Atmosphere spooky. Oh, that sounds good. I'll actually take a screenshot of that and write it down on my list to check out. Thank you for the recommendation. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to take a break, feel free to, of course. I'm sure you had a long stream, just as me, as I just realized. But yeah, I hope you can rest up well if you need to. That goes for all of your raiders as well. We're currently playing Higurashi, and we're literally about to finish the chapter. I think it was very gruesome, and we're just finding out that people that were supposed to be left alive are, well, they're dying anyway. Just harassing Noble like I do. Aw, no, you could never harass anyone. You're too sweet for that. Lurkervid, thank you for the shout out. Of course! Feel free to lurk. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Currently experiencing misery. Yeah, we played Corpse Party earlier today. We finished the main chapters. And then we're now finishing up Higurashi chapter 2, experiencing even more trauma and misery. So yeah. She does, don't let her fool you. Oh no. I would like to think that after playing this game that I can spot when people, you know, fool me. But yeah. So I guess even if they did do DNA research, they wouldn't know if Mion was actually in the room. But I think we talked about it last stream that they probably didn't have DNA testing during this time. So I don't know what they examined exactly. Through search of the room. I mean, what else would they search for? The victim fell straight down into the foliage of the parking strip. Her neck broke and she died immediately. Clothing was disheveled and had markings that would imply a scuffle. We also believe, however, that it could have been an insanity-induced suicide attempt based on the particular mental state of the victim after the incident. Oh my gosh, it might have been just Mion appearing right outside her window or something and her having a mental breakdown over that. That could very easily be it. You know, that is literally all it would take. The fear of having to go through all of that again when she gets captured by Mion again is enough to make her jump, I would assume. We're conducting a thorough examination on both fronts, suicide and homicide. Is that the end? It's not the end! It's not the end! To be honest, if Keiichi went to Shion, that could have helped her potentially. Yeah, it could have. They should have talked about this, but I guess they did say that not even Shion's parents or like immediate family know where she is, so I doubt she would have told Keiichi. I'm sad to report that there's gonna be an ad break in 2 minutes. To not have this be interrupted in the middle of the conversation, I'm gonna start the ad right now, and we're gonna pull through till the end afterwards. I think we won't need another hour to finish. So yeah, let's not get interrupted in the middle of this. Let me run the ads right now, and I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Yeah. I'm back. Hello. New computer just shipped. No more fighting with blue screens. Yay! I didn't know your computer was having blue screens. I'm glad you got a new one. And also, hello, Becca. How are you? Welcome in. And thank you. Welcome back. I guess you too. even though you just came. Let me turn this off. Well, to give a very quick TLDR, or summary, I guess, because there's nothing to read. I mean, there was. You know what I mean. First off, we finished Corpse Party Chapter 5, so we are officially finished with the main game. Only the extra chapters to go. And Higurashi were basically right at the end. Well, Mion basically held her sister hostage, killing people in front of her to torture her, drove her to potentially kill herself, or murdered her, it's unclear, stabbed Keiichi in the stomach with a big meat cleaver, and now Keiichi, who has mysteriously survived all of this, is in the hospital, and that's what we're seeing right now. And she still hasn't been caught by the police. Yeah, it's insane. There was a lot going on in this stream. Probably the craziest stream so far. A laptop with a fried battery, a CPU that has been overloaded by a Windows update and keeps losing data, crashes when trying to do 3D modeling, and full-on blue screens randomly. Holy moly. Well, I'm glad you got a proper PC now. That should be way nicer to operate now. Very happy to have a new one. I can understand that. I recently, well, not too recently, 2 years ago, I switched from a laptop to my PC, and I'm very happy about that. Well, thank you, Noble. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. That's the machine I built Jack-o'-lantern on. It held up good, though. For Gore to do that, my bad. You don't have to. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. But you never have to, of course. All right. Let's see who is trying to visit Keiichi in the hospital. Only for 5 minutes, understand? Please try not to excite him. Oh, no way in hell he's visiting me here right now. Leave me in peace, man. I just got stabbed with a big fucking meat cleaver. Yes, I'll be careful. The door opened, and as I expected, Oishi-san came in. Yeah, I can't believe it. This is the last person I expected. Why does he look so happy? Hello, Maebara-san. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tell me, how have you been since then?
医者が言うには術後の回復は順調だそうですが、あんたの顔を見たらまた傷が悪くなりそうです。
The doctor says my post-operative recovery seems to be going smoothly, but I think I got worse when I saw your face. Rough, but understandable. Is he gonna apologize? No way. It's not in his character. You wound me. As Oishi-san gave a laugh that smelled of sweat, he handed Mom a bag of assorted candies he must have purchased from the souvenir corner on the first floor of the hospital. Excuse me, Mrs. Maebara. Would it be possible for me to talk to Keiichi-kun for just a few moments? You won't me, bro, shut up. You know what you caused me in terms of pain? Jesus, man. Mom clearly wasn't pleased at the thought of a police officer talking to her son without her there. However, I insisted. Mom,
ほんのちょっとだけ
Sorry, just a little while.
5分でいいから
Just 5 minutes, okay? Though grudgingly, Mom left the room. When she closed the door, Oishi-san grinned widely and looked around the room.
個室なんていい身分ですね。
A room to yourself? How high class.
うちのばあさまなんかいっつも相部屋ですよ。
My old lady always gets a shared room, you know? Alright, I guess he did talk about it in the first chapter that he has an elderly mother.
そりゃもう賑やかなことで、
It is quite lively,
ああい
however.
うところじゃ病気の重さが一つのステータスになるらしいんですよ。
Seems like you're a higher rank if you have a worse disease in places like that.
より重病な患者ほど偉いというか、威張っているというか。
The sicker you are, the prouder you are, or maybe the more arrogant.
大石さん5分ですよ
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck is he going on about? Oishi-san, we only have 5 minutes.
できればこれが本当に最後の5分にしてほしいものです
I would like it if these were the last 5 minutes we ever saw each other.
俺はもうひなみ沢とは関係ないしここももうひなみ沢じゃない
I don't have any connection to Hinamizawa anymore, and this isn't Hinamizawa anymore either.
沖宮には総合病院はありませんからね。
I like that he also... he comes here. What if Mion is trailing him? Why are you leading people back to me, man? Just stay away. Yes, because there aren't any general hospitals in
い
Okinomiya.
つよろしいですかな。
Mind if I take a seat?
ゆっくらしゅっと。
Down we go. This was a large university hospital in Shishibone City. Okay, we're technically not that far away. It is, you know, it could be high probability that she would find us regardless of who came to visit us. Very good possibility indeed. Yeah, he could lead her straight towards us. It was splendidly urban, entirely different from the likes of Hinamizawa and Okinomiya. It was hard to believe Hinamizawa was part of the same city.
転院はいつ頃になりそうですか？
When does it look like you'll get transferred?
さあ
Don't know.
俺的にはいつでも OK なんですけどね
I'm ready to go whenever, though. Our moving plans were delayed a little because of my serious injury. Man, how is he holding up? Can he even walk after that? My parents had already left the house in Hinamizawa, though, and were living in our new one. They planned to have me transfer hospitals to be closer to the new house once I recovered enough to be taken there.
転院先にまで来ないでくださいよ
Please don't come to where I'm
本
transferring.
当に具合が悪くなりますからね
I really will get worse then, and you'll also lead Mion straight to me.
いや、すっかり嫌われちゃいました。
Man, you really do hate me for good reason.
仕事柄とはいえ心苦しいですよ。
It may just be my job, but that stings.
なので、今日はこれまでの罪滅ぼしに素敵なお土産をいろいろお持ちしましたので。
Why didn't they put a wire on Keiichi? You don't know how big the knife was? Knife must have been kept stuck in him. Yeah, it didn't say anything about her taking it out, so might have been okay. Maybe he didn't lose that much blood. But his organs definitely suffered a big blow. That's why I brought you all kinds of lovely souvenirs and atonements.
別にクッキーの詰め合わせなんか持ってこなくても
If it was pulled out when he was out there, he would have bled to death. Yeah, for sure. There would have been no way he would have survived even an hour if the cleaver would have been pulled out. Yeah. Probably left it inside. He didn't need to bring an assortment of cookies for that.
それがね、
Well, you
実
see,
は中身はクッキーじゃないんですよ。
there aren't actually cookies in there.
ほら。
Look. Oishi-san pulls open the can of cookies and ow, I'm stretching my scar.
前原さんの好みがわからなかったので いろいろと持ってきましたよ。
I didn't know what you were into, my beta-san, so I brought all sorts of things.
ほら、よりどりみどり、野原は黄緑ってなもんです。
Wait, what? See? All sorts of cute-looking ones, from westerns to comic strips.
さあさあ、好きなだけ持って行っちゃってください。
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He brought me porn magazines. Ain't no way. This dude pulls up to the hospital after I've been cleavered to death almost. And he brings me porn magazines? What? For what reason? Oh, I don't believe this. What in the hell is happening? Lately they have this sort of ecchi manga aimed at girls too.
こんな本なんか持ってこないでください。
I don't believe this. Oh, the auto mod. Permitted the term wank. There you go. Dude can't even wank it. Yeah, I was about to say too, like, his injury is probably so bad. What is he gonna do with this? He can't fucking use this. Not yet. Or maybe not ever. We don't know. Don't bring porn in here.
持って帰って持って帰って。
Take them away and go home.
てててててて。
Ow.
健全な若者がこんなところにずーっと閉じ込められてたら、さぞやご入り用だと思ったんですけどね。
This is so surreal. This is so weird, man. This is so weird. I thought for sure a healthy young person like you would be feeling a little needy, being cooped up in a place like this for so long. Unless Oishi is offering to lend a hand here. I mean, that would be illegal because Keiichi is very much underage. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, what the fuck is your issue, dude? What?
こんなところにいると看護師フェチにしかなりませんよ。
If you stay here too long, the only fetish you'll end up with is a nurse one, you know?
世の中には看護師さん以外にも素晴らしいものがいっぱいあるんですからね。
There are plenty of other beautiful things in this world besides nurses, after all.
今から専門を決めないで幅広く
Don't decide what to major in now. Keep your options
オ
open.
ールラウンドに行かなくっちゃ。
You need to be a more all-around type of person. He's trying to stop the boy from going to Silent Hill. Oh, that's exactly what I thought too, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna do my boy James dirty. But there we go. You gotta diversify. Yeah, you gotta keep your options open. Don't want to end up like my boy James, I guess. I gave Oishi-san's vulgar laugh a pained grin. Somehow or another, I understood. The fact that Oishi-san was bringing it up like this meant that he must have had something important to talk about.
シオンさんの件は本当にお気の毒でした。
The incident with Shion-san really was unfortunate. You can say that twice. The night I was stabbed by Mion, Shion fell from her balcony and died. They said the police were investigating all possibilities, accident, suicide, and homicide, but it could only have been Mion's doing. Mion found out where Shion was hiding and pushed her down to her death. One way or another, it was her fault. Nothing else was conceivable.
事故のわけない。
Couldn't have been an accident.
ミオンです。
It was Mion.
絶対に。
It had to be.
鑑識の連中は自殺だとしか思えないなんて言ってるんですが、 私も前原さんと同じ意見です。
The criminology guys are saying it had to be a suicide, but I'm of the same opinion as you, Maibara-san.
シオンさんを突き落とし、さらにあなたを刺した。
She pushed Chion's son and also stabbed you.
一晩のうちにね。
And one night. Where was she? She couldn't have been that far away, if that was the case. At this point, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it really doesn't.
ミオンはまだ見つからないんですか？
Has Mion still not been found?
そうそう。
Oh, that's right.
それを今日はお伝えしたくて来たんですよ。
That's what I came here to tell you today. She must have murdered Xion first. For some reason, I'm not buying the whole thing that she murdered Xion. I can't believe it. Because I guess I don't think you were in the stream when that happened, but when we entered the basement with Mion, sorry, Xion was in the prison cell. And we walked up to there and she got really excited to see us. And as soon as she saw Mion, she went absolutely batshit crazy, screaming like a maniac for a good reason. I can't imagine the people hearing her fight with someone. It can't possibly have been fighting with the actual Mion. My god, I keep mixing them up. I believe that she probably just went absolutely insane when she saw her. Because she yelled about getting everyone. True. You're correct. I mean, I'm not sure if I still buy the whole thing of her killing her, but I guess they basically did confirm it. I would assume that what Oishi and Keiichi are thinking is probably canon. But yeah, I don't know. It just strikes me as odd that they describe the noises that they heard as fighting like they used to when they were kids. I can't imagine that. I can only imagine Xion absolutely freaking out like she did in the prison cell. But I guess we'll never know. Oh, that's right. That's what I came here to tell you today. Yes.
実は見つかったんです。
We actually did find her. Tell me more? What? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Learning that felt rather strange to me. I was partly relieved that the incident was truly over, and I was partly sorry that my best friend had been finally caught. What do you mean sorry? Is getting fucked over twice and having one of your actual friends be killed by said friend? How does that make you feel sorry? Is that not enough? I felt many other things too. My heart was a maze of emotions. I can understand him feeling sad because by her getting caught, it basically confirms that she is this person and he can't deny it anymore. He can't go into his delusions and say, oh yeah, this didn't happen or she didn't mean to do this or something like that. This makes it real, I suppose.
それだけじゃない。
That's not all.
園崎家の例の地下。
In the Sonozaki house catacombs,
隠し井戸も見つかったんですよ。
we found a hidden well.
前原さんがおっしゃられてた通り、
Oh.
失踪者全員の遺体をその底で発見しました。
Just as you said, Maibara-san, we found the remains of all those who disappeared at the bottom.
そうですか。
I see. That sliver of hope, the possibility I'd believed in, that Rika-chan and Satoko were alive, just from the fact their remains hadn't been found, gone. Oh, all of his hope is getting shattered. Oh.
あの地下に実に巧妙に隠されてましてね。
Glad to have that mental image in my mind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was incredibly well hidden in those catacombs.
いやいや、まさに視覚中の視覚でした。
I mean, it was in the blind spot of another blind
井
spot.
戸状に掘られた垂直トンネルでして、
It was a vertical tunnel dug out like a well.
はしごが設けてあって、下へずーっと行ったところに、今度は横へ抜けるトンネルが作られていました。
And that took them a long time to find. It really is incredible how big their properties are and how much shit they have built. Holy! These people are absolutely insane. It's crazy. This is... I can't even believe what I'm reading right now. The fact that they will probably do this to another kid and traumatize them to the point of them breaking. That is the saddest part. It was a vertical tunnel dug out like a well. There was a ladder set up there and went all the way down. There was another tunnel built there going through it.
そこを数百メートルも張って進むと、なんと山中の古井戸に抜けられましたね。
When we followed it a few hundred meters, we found ourselves at the mouth of an old unused well in the mountains.
過去の園崎家の当主が作らせた秘密の逃げ道だったんでしょうね。
Supposed to take Zoishi, an almost as insane person, to nail them down. Yes. I wonder if it was a secret escape route a previous Sonozaki family leader built.
でしょうな。
Probably
明
was.
治以降に作ったものでしょうが、
Maybe it was made in the Meiji era.
いやいや、よくもあんなものを作ったもんです。
Still, I'm impressed they built something like that.
みんなの遺体はその底に。
So everyone's remains were at the bottom?
はい。
Yeah.
逃げ道の通路よりもさらに下に、コールタール状の泥水が溜まってまして。
Mad phrasing. It's great. Hello, Cat. How are you? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? Hope you had a good stream earlier. Hope you're lovely. I'm doing good. I'm getting a bit sick, but I'm doing good otherwise. Just finishing up Higurashi before I drop dead and go to bed finally. But I hope you're doing good. I'm tired. Aw. How late is it for you? I think it's quite late. Maybe? Maybe not. I actually don't know what times you're up. I don't know if you have a normal sleep schedule. I feel like you don't, but that might be a bad impression. Don't get sick. Okay, I'll stop right now. I'm sorry. Right now, I'm normal. That's good, at least, unlike me. Up at 8, live at 8:30, usually go till about 5, but around noon, I ran out of energy. That's fair. That's a lot of hours still, so don't worry about it. I'm surprised I'm even still going. I didn't think it would take me this many hours to finish Higurashi. I thought it would only take me like an hour. It is not taking me an hour. It is taking me 4 hours at this point, almost 3, more like it. Yes, even deeper down than the escape path, there was a pool of coal tar.
そこに無造作に投げ込まれていました。
They'd been casually thrown in there.
相当の高さから落としたわけですから、遺体はどっぷりと埋まってしまってましてね。
They had fallen from a fairly high spot, so their remains were totally buried in it.
遺体の引き上げにはだいぶ苦労させられました。
It took a lot of time and effort to pull their bodies up.
全員見つかりましたか？
I'm surprised that they were left intact, at least from what he's describing. It doesn't seem like they were dismembered or anything. Mion did say that she tortured them before. I would have assumed that she would have gutted some of them. And she did say that she tried the nail thing, but it didn't work since Rika and Satoko were too small to be held down by the table. I have a friend that streamed these, and yeah, they're like 400 hours long. They're insanely long. I thought, oh, we got like through half the chapter last stream, so this won't take me, or like more than half the chapter, so this won't take me too long. Ugh. It is taking me as long as a normal chapter would. I should have known this. Did you find them all? I hope that they at least wouldn't find Rika-chan or Satoko. That's what I wished for when I asked, but my shallow hope was crushed in the blink of an eye.
はい、
Yeah,
全員。
all of them.
それどころか死後10年以上経過したと思われる人骨も見つかりました。
In fact, we also found human bones we think are over a decade
最
old.
低でも3人分はあると思われます。
Oh my god, wait, who else? I think there are at least 3 people.
南沢の歴史の暗部というわけでしょうな。
I suppose it's the dark side of Hinamizawa's history. I mean, how long does this go on so far? 5 years? This is the 5th year, so at least 3 people, could be 5, maybe? Not 5, 4 if this is the 5th year. So one more person could be realistic. Could have been her for 5 years long. Play a game of how will they cover it up this time? Exactly. How will they dump their bodies this time? Or will the police finally be able to do something about it? But probably not, because they have political influence. Staring down the barrel of Yuno, a girl who chants love at the bound of this world. And while I'm really excited to start that soon, VNDB listed as 45 hours. That's really not that bad, is it? I mean, comparing it to my, what is it now? 64 hours in Higurashi for just this chapter. And then the last one was 41 hours. So yeah, we're... I'm descending into madness. Higurashi length. It's good though, I will say. I like it. I like the pacing. You know, it's on sale right now though on Steam. I bought so many visual novels last night, but I guess maybe I'll pick up that one as well. I don't think I got it yet. I got a bunch of other ones though. Legendary VN, if that tickles your fancy, it does. I'll check it out. Thank you. I wrote it down.
泥を全部吸い出したら一体何人分の骨が出てくるやら。
I wonder how many people's bones we'll find when we've sucked out all the mud.
怖い話です。
It's a scary thought. That weight had been pushing down on Mion's shoulders this whole time. Mion.
今、獅子骨市内の過去数十年の失踪者を洗い直しているところです。
Don't be sorry. I love talking to you. But yes, I will continue sobbing. We've actually currently identified people who disappeared from Shishibone City decades ago.
諦められてた失踪事件もこれを機に全部解決するんじゃないか。
Damn, even from the city he's in right now. People are talking about how this opportunity might let us resolve the disappearing persons cases that have been abandoned. After a deep silence, he breathed a heavy sigh. Oishi-san went for cigarettes to pass the time, but realized this was a non-smoking area, so he gave up and put them back in his shirt pocket.
そうそう。
Oh, right.
これは寄り道なんですが。
This is a bit of a detour.
古出里香さん、ご存知ですよね。
But you know Rika Furude-san, right? Yeah?
もちろん
Of course.
仲間ですから。
She's my friend.
彼女、例えば糖尿病でインスリンの注射を常用していたとか。
My
そんな
God.
話はありました？
I forgot the setup for the throwing the plushie at the 3D model. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. He brought Rika with him? No, I guess not. I mean, Rika is dead. Imagine. Could you fucking imagine if he just took her body to the hospital? Like, there you go. Sorry, got confused. No, it's actually a funny thought. You know, if he brings Keiichi porn for whatever reason, I wouldn't be surprised if he also brought him fucking his dead friends over too. Might as well, you know? Did she ever tell you anything along the lines of her regularly taking insulin injections for diabetes? Rika-chan has diabetes? I didn't know what he was talking about.
実は彼女のスカートのポッケからですね。
Huh. Actually, we found it in her skirt pocket.
注射器が見つかりまして、
A syringe.
破損していたので薬物は特定できなかったのですが、
It was destroyed though, so we couldn't identify the medicine. Oh my god. Rika went over to Mion's house, planning to do something to her.
少々不似合いだったので興味を持ちまして、
She was going full Dexter mode on her, but she got taken out first. It was a bit out of place, so I got
本
interested.
当にご存知ありません？
You really don't know anything? I didn't know anything about Rika-chan carrying syringes around with her.
園崎家は本業の方、ああ、薬剤屋さんのことです。
The Sonozaki family corporates, the Yakuza people.
覚醒剤を扱ってるとの噂がありましてね。
Anyway, there's rumors that they deal in psychostimulants.
その可能性もあるかなんて思ってたのですが、
I was thinking that might have something to do with it. Huh. She was going to kill Mion for sure. She did say that she was going to deal with it, quote unquote, right? So maybe this was her way of dealing with it. She didn't expect to die, I guess.
リカちゃんが覚醒剤の常用者だっていうのか？
Are you trying to tell me that Rika-chan is a drug addict?
いえ、そうは申してませんよ。
No, not at all. This isn't what I'm saying.
ただ、お醤油をもらいに行くついでに注射器を持っていくってのは、どう考えても変ですからね。
It just seems strange however you look at it. That she would bring a syringe with her on her way to get soy sauce. Yeah, that's not something I usually do. She was also roughed up before Keiichi got to her. I still wonder what was up with that. I can only imagine that they got into a fight. I can only imagine that they, you know, that she got beat up or something. I think Mion would have killed her already. It could also be that she fled when Keiichi came over. Yeah, or maybe she did have a syringe there as well and she just, I don't know, knocked her out or something so she would stop freaking out. I don't know. Something for sure happened. And then, well, she tried to end it for good. Something definitely happened between them. I have no idea what any of this means. My eyes are spinning. I feel sick.
大丈夫ですか？
Was she poisoning something that Mion was eating? Like lacking something of her, hers with psychotics, and that's what drove her nuts? I don't think so. I think Mion is that's really just a case of possession. Unless Rika has some serious messed up issues and she's the actual crazy one here. That would be really, really crazy though. Could be, I guess, but unlikely. I think it was more so the case that she wanted to stop Mion from doing all of this. She somehow found out about this, which shouldn't be hard since she has such a high standing in Hinamizawa. Are you alright?
看護師さんを呼びましょうか。
Should I call a nurse?
大丈夫ですから。
I'm fine.
話の続きを。
Please continue.
まあ、注射器の話はそれだけです。
Well, that's all I had to say about the
そ
syringe.
れだけが個人的に気になったもので。
It was the only thing that personally struck me as interesting. Rika-chan.
リカさん、 村のマスコットみたいなところがありましたからね。
Rika-san was sort of like the village mascot after all. That's an interesting way to refer to a person.
今、村は騒然としてるみたいですよ。
Looks like the village is in uproar right now.
盲信してた年寄り方と殺してしまった園崎家とで。
Between the old blind believers and the Sonozaki family who killed her.
実効支配していた御三家もほぼ全滅状態。
The three families' effective control over the village is basically in shambles too.
こんなタイミングでまたダムの話が出てきたりしたら、今度こそ間違いなく敗損でしょうな。
If someone came up to talk with them of a dam again, with this sort of timing, the entire village would be abandoned for sure this time. What an interesting statement! I hadn't even considered this. I mean, we were talking that, about that someone might be behind all of this, like an organization, not just the Sonozaki family, but like something bigger even? What if that is the case and all of these time loops are just people trying to get this thing going again, trying to throw Hinamizawa into such disarray that they can start the dam project again. I mean, the villagers of Hinamizawa went so far with trying to stop this whole thing from ever, proceeding. What if the opposite party is doing the same thing to actually revive this project again?
もう俺、ひなみ沢とは関係ありませんから。
I'm not related to Hinamizawa anymore. I actually was. I just said it because the thought of Hinamizawa being abandoned was unpleasant, and I wanted to end the conversation quickly. There was a knock at the door. It opened slightly, and my mom asked if we were still talking.
ありゃ、
Whoops.
無駄話が過ぎましたか。
We went off topic, didn't we? Yeah. The girl was a mascot, and she had ties to the Yakuza. What if she was poisoning Mion on their orders to cause mess up so they could move in? Ooh. But the Yakuza are part of the same family as Mion. Unless they're opposing her, I can't see that being the case. I mean, yeah, the Sonozaki family is basically the Yakuza. It would seem weird for them to go after their own heir unless for some reason they weren't able to go after her themselves and they sent Rika. It's too early to say, really. I guess we'll get more info on this? Because that is really strange, them leaving things open-ended like this. I doubt this chapter will go on for much longer and them explaining this. I believe this will maybe be answered in some other chapter. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Austin. Didn't I say I wouldn't take another hour to finish this? We have 20 minutes to go until the next ad break. Oh, no. Also, hello, Kuro. How are you? Welcome in. Kichi did go berserk when he was getting injected with something, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah, he did scratch out his own throat. And now that we learned that the Sonozaki family has, their hands in all sorts of drug-related things, it would make sense for them to have killed Tomitake-san with the syringe in possibly both chapters so far. I mean, they're definitely involved. Good chance this is relevant to that. Yeah, I think so. And yeah, he did basically end up killing himself after possibly getting injected in the first chapter. I went to eat and shower, assuming you'd be finishing up, only to see you were still going after. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wanted to finish this up, quote unquote, quickly. Still at it. It's a very long chapter. I forgot that this is the last one, and it will take me the same amount of time, at least. It's okay. It's fine. Eepy, but I'm okay. Yeah, same. I can't wait to fall asleep, but I also want to finish this. I'll not go to bed until I finish this. Okay. Let's use the time until the ad break to wrap this up, hopefully. Interesting, and we're going at a leisurely pace. It is true. I like talking about our theories. That makes it the most fun. Heading to work, have fun. Have a nice work day. Thank you for stopping by. Oops, we went off topic, didn't we? We sure did.
参ったな。
What a pickle. I looked at the clock. 5 minutes were long past. He told my mother that there was something he really wanted to ask and if she could wait a little longer.
そう
Is that so?
手短にね
Keep it short, okay? There wasn't any getting around the fact that she was thinking about what a police officer could be talking about to her son about.
日を改めた方が良さそうですね。
Maybe we should choose another day for this. Depends on if I'm still here.
大石さ
Oishi-san.
ん、ミオンは今どうしてるんです？
Myeon, how is she right now? I wanted to just hear that answer and then get rid of him.
それを話す前に、前原さんに一個だけ。
Before I tell you that, I just need one thing from you. Oh, hold on. My cat is going insane. My cat destroying my couch behind me is a sign that he wants to leave this room. Before I tell you that, I just need one thing from you.
本当に正直に答えてもらいたいことがあります。
That is a very cute emote. I just need you to answer something in all
何で
honesty.
すか？
What is it?
本当に真面目に答えてくださいよ。
I like this expression, the raised eyebrow. I want you to take your answer seriously. Got
こ
it?
れ、いい加減なこと言っちゃうと、場合によっては捜査攪乱と見られて告発される場合もありますからね。
If you say something indiscreet, it could be viewed as an obstruction of the investigation, and you could be prosecuted. Oishi-san kept threatening me until the end. What the hell did he want?
前原さん、シオンさんを突き落とした犯人は誰だと思います？
Maibara-san, who do you think the criminal was who pushed Shion from the balcony? Myeon?
ミオンしか考えられないじゃないですか。
There's no way it could be anyone but Myeon, is
で
there?
は、あなたを刺したの誰です？
Oh no. I had this theory. If it proves to be true, I didn't say it on stream, but if it proves to be true, I'm going crazy. Then who was the one who stabbed you?
何度も言わせないでください。
Please don't make me say it again.
ミオンですよ。
It was Myeon.
園崎ミオン。
Myeon Sonozaki. Oishi-san smiled bitterly, then dabbed at his forehead with a handkerchief to wipe his sweat. No, they found her dead. She's dead, isn't she? And this is Shion. Oh no, please don't tell me that's the case. He should have expected that answer, and yet it looked as though he wasn't satisfied with it.
シオンを突き落として、俺を刺して。
She pushed Shion and stabbed me.
ミオンの犯行だって、さっき大石さんも認めたじゃないですか。
Didn't you just admit yourself that Myeon was the criminal?
シオン殺しの犯人がミオンだという根拠は隣人の男の証言によるものなんです。
The evidence that we have that Myeon killed Shion is based on testimony from the man living next
この
door.
隣人っていうのは 実は暴力団組員、つまりシオンさんのボディーガードだったんですよ。
This neighbor is actually a member of an organized crime group. In other words, he was Shion-san's bodyguard. Oh, we know this guy.
このうちのリーダー格が古参で、園崎姉妹が幼いうちから親身になってた男なんだそうで。
It seems he's a veteran leader in that vein and was like a parent to the Sonozaki sisters growing up. Okay. That man said this. The noise he heard from the next door was just like the sound of a fight between the sisters that he was used to hearing when they still lived together. And no, there was no doubt about it. He said he heard Mion and Shion insulting each other and heard them struggling. At first, though, he thought it was a hallucination she was having brought on by her dementia. You see, he thought that because that sort of ruckus had been occurring every night. However, that night had been longer than the rest, and he claimed that he went to her room to give her a sedative. Wow. Noise died down while he got the manager to give him the key. He'd already decided he'd at least check up on her, and after she wasn't answering his calls, they took the plunge and unlocked the door. Then they saw that the room was a mess. Since Shion had been pushed over the balcony, they decided it had to have been Mion, and that's how it happened.
つまり壁越しに聞いたというだけなんです。
In other words, he only heard from the other side of the wall. Okay.
しかもこのマンション、組の関係で住人がほとんどいないんです。
Plus, because the apartment complex is connected to the organization, it doesn't have many residents.
ですから、この騒ぎを聞いてたのも彼らだけ。
So they were the only ones who heard it happening.
重ねて言えば、園崎美音を目撃した者は誰一人いないんです。
To reiterate, there was only one person who witnessed Mion Sonozaki.
見なくったって、そんなのミオンの犯行だってわかるじゃないですか。
Even if he didn't see her, isn't it obviously Mion's doing?
まあまあ。
Now, settle
だ
down.
からつまりですね、
This is what I'm saying.
あなただけがあの晩確かに園崎美音を目撃した唯一の人間ってことになるんです。
It means you're the only one who saw Mion Sonozaki for sure last night. What is he getting at?
もう一人の目撃者のシオンさんは生きておられませんからね。
After all, Shion-san, the other witness, is no longer alive.
大石さんが何を言いたいのかよくわからないんですけど。
What are you trying to say? I don't really understand. Yeah, I'm lost. At that point, Oishi-san paused. The fact that this was a no smoking area completely slipped his mind, and he took out his pack of cigarettes again. He lit one with his lighter and exhaled a long stream of tobacco smoke.
あなた本当に園崎美音に刺されたんですか？
I can't tell if he's suspecting me now, or if he's saying that it wasn't Mion, but it was Shion. Were you really stabbed by Mion Sonozaki?
はい、
Yes,
間違いなく。
there's no doubt about it. The smoke Oishi-san breathed out floated away, like a thunder cloud swept away by the wind.
大石さん、ここ禁煙です。
Oishi-san, you can't smoke in here.
看護師さんに怒られますよ。
The nurses will get mad.
実は
Actually,
園崎美音も井戸の底から見つかったんですよ。
No! What the hell? No! This is exactly what I was... this is what I was scared of. Oh no, it's so messed up now. Oh no! This is all so messed up. I didn't think this could be possible. I didn't think this could actually be the case. So I didn't say it. I didn't say what was going on through my head. Oh, actually, we found Mion Sonozaki at the bottom of the well, too. No, this is exactly what I thought. Ha ha ha! Can you recap that? Okay. So, I don't know why, but sometime during the torture scene with Mion and Shion, for some reason, I kept thinking that it wasn't Shion that was being held as a, as a prisoner, but it was actually Mion. Because they said this whole thing about, okay, how do I recap this without not making any sense? They were talking in the prisons, or like through the prison bars, and quote unquote Shion said that, oh, if she doesn't kill Keiichi, she'll apologize and everything. And so she apologized a couple of times, and Mion was like, that's not good enough. And she gave her word for word instructions on how to apologize to her properly. So Shion, who was inside of the prison, said everything word for word. And it included something along the lines of, oh yeah, I treated you badly, I made you feel like you were less than me, and I had no respect for you as the older sister and whatnot, and all of that stuff. And it made me think, what if that is not actually Shion inside of the cage, but instead it is Mion? Because Shion, the one that we met working at Angel Mort, was always the one putting down Mion. I don't know if this is making any sense. I just got the feeling, for some reason during that whole scene, that it could have been the sisters switched, basically. The one sister keeping the other one as a prisoner, forcing her to dress like Shion. But I don't know why I got that feeling. It was just something I had, and since I couldn't explain it, I didn't mention it during the stream. And now it seems that that is actually the case. And I'm losing my mind over it, and I can't believe this. I should have gone to sleep. God damn it. This is crazy. So we're going strong, 7.5 hour stream. I did not expect shit to go down in Higurashi. I'm sorry. I did not expect shit to go down so hard. I mentioned that Shion was acting demented with how she was picking on Mion at the time. Yeah, she was. It was actually kind of crazy. So maybe, just maybe, I mentioned this earlier, maybe Tuni's theory that the sisters are actually switched around is actually true. Or Shion just felt so... This is so confusing with their names. I don't even know who I'm talking about anymore. The actual Shion, who we met at Angel Mort, who isn't the one living in the main house, might have felt inferior to the actual Mion, who has the demon tattoo on her back because of how the family treats her and everything. I mean, she was cast away. She doesn't even get the right to live in the main house. Possibly Mion being a little cocky about that throughout their childhood and putting Shion down for it because she didn't get the position that she has. And Shion building up that grudge against her all those years, which now also makes sense because she said, how will you make up for all those years that you belittled me? So it made me think that, oh, the one in the cage might actually be Mion, who maybe, without actually wanting to hurt her sister Shion, belittled her due to her not having the next air position. If this makes any sense at all, this is my 1 a.m. rambling. If Shion was Mion and Shion was dead, and who's flying this plane? I don't know what's going on anymore. We still never saw the tattoo. Yeah, we don't know who has the tattoo. She was about to strip, but they stopped her. So that also made me think that's kind of suspicious. If this was the real Mion, she would have no trouble showing that tattoo. But she didn't show the tattoo because she didn't have it. She just bluffed. Shion was going to reveal that, but probably played into the guilt tripping of Keiichi and the other and was stopped before that happened. Oh, I don't know anymore. This is so convoluted now. But I'm pretty sure that all the small little moments where I went, that's kind of sus in my head and I didn't speak them out loud are now all coming together to bite me in the ass. And I should have just talked about it because I'm pretty sure that I kind of caught on to it subconsciously. And I could have been less surprised by this. Okay, anyway, enough rambling. Let me keep reading. Okay, so Mion Sonozaki is dead. I'm guessing they confirmed this by the tattoo. What?
転落死です。
She fell to her death.
あの井戸の隠し通路から逃げ出そうとしてはしごを降りる途中に足を踏み外し。
Okay, maybe that's not the case at all. Maybe they're both deranged. Never mind. We just had that whole theorizing for no reason. It is truly too late. We thought we were big brain, but we were just confused. She fell to her death. We believe that as she was trying to escape to that hidden passage in the well, her foot slipped while climbing down the ladder.
そこまで転落し、
She fell to the bottom,
首の骨を折って死亡したとみられます。
broke her neck and died. Yes,
シオンさんと同じにね、
same way as Shion-san.
首の骨を折って。
She broke her neck.
と
Well, what?
あの日、前原さんを気絶させた後、園崎美音は隠し井戸から外へ逃れようとして、
So they're both dead? Yeah, it seems that it was Mion holding Shion hostage after all. At this point, I'm not sure. After you passed out that day, Mion Sonozaki tried to escape using the hidden
足
well,
を踏み外して死んだのです。
but her foot slipped and she
な
died.
ぜ、そこに突き落とした他の犠牲者の死体に呼び寄せられるようにね。
As if beckoned by the corpses of the other sacrifices, she dropped down there.
それじゃあおかしいじゃないですか。
But that doesn't make any sense, does it?
検視の結果、間違いなくあの日に死亡したものと確認されました。
The autopsy came to the conclusion that she definitely died on that
あなた
day.
とシオンさんを襲ってからあそこに戻ったんじゃない。
She didn't go back there after attacking you and
あの
Shion-san.
日にすでに死んでいたんです。
She was already dead by then. So she died the exact same day. She was trying to escape. Yes, she was. My jaw was on the floor. There was absolutely no way that could be. Mion was the one that stabbed me. It had to have been her. There wouldn't have been anyone else to do it. Yeah, well, except Shion.
じゃあ誰が俺とシオンを襲ったんですか。
She really did go crazy. Then, who attacked Shion and me?
誰が
Who was it?
あなたを襲った園崎美音なのに園崎美音じゃない。
The one who
何者
attacked
か
you
ですよ。
was someone who was Mion Sonozaki and yet not Mion Sonozaki. My mind had become a complete mess and I was starting to lose my ability to think straight.
高野美音さんの死覚えてますか。
Oh wow, we're going way back now. Do you remember how Mio Takano-san died?
高野さん。
Takano-san?
はい。
Yes?
確か遠くの山の中で焼け死んだって聞いたような。
I think I heard that she was burned to death in some distant mountains.
あれは考察された後に焼かれたことが分かっています。
We learned that she was burned after being strangled to death.
検視したのは岐阜県警さんなんですけどね。
The Gifu station did the
こ
autopsy.
れがちょっとおかしいんですよ。
It's a little bit strange.
初期の検視結果では死後24時間経過って出ちゃったんです。
The results of the preliminary autopsy said that she had been dead for at least 24
辻
hours.
褄が合わないってことで大慌てで当日死亡って改ざんしたらしいんですが、
Since that was contradictory, in their panic, they seemed to have reversed it to say she died earlier that day. They can't just change facts. What the hell? Despite me being an absolute wreck over what was going on with Mion, he was telling me there was even more on top of that? I didn't understand the complex things Oishi-san was
こ
telling me.
の死後24時間って検視結果、うちの鑑識のじじいが言うにはですね、
The results saying that she had been dead for 24 hours, as our own old criminologist says,
かなり信頼できるものらしいんです。
is pretty damn reliable.
つまりどういうことか。
So then, what would that
これ
mean?
は何度も聞いた質問になりますが、
I've asked that question over and over.
あなた綿流しの晩、
But on the night of the
高
Watanagashi,
野美代さんに会ってますよね。
you were with Mio Takano-san, weren't
合
you?
ってます。
I was.
その前日、お祭りの準備の日にも会ってますよね。
You also met her on the day before while setting up for the festival, right?
私もその時お会いしてますし、
I mean, I ran into her too. Oh, she done some incredible sleuthing, that's for sure. Yeah. This is crazy. I feel like I'm witnessing a whole other side to this whole chapter.
ええ、合っ
Yes,
てますよ。
I was with her then.
死後24時間ってことは、お祭りの前日の晩にはもう死んでるってことになるんですよ。
Wait, yeah, wait, he's right. What? I'm losing my mind. What? If she'd been dead for 24 hours, then that would mean she was already dead the day before the festival. What? 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 I think I have a clue as to who this woman might be then. Won't say it might be spoilers. Okay. This dude just fucking with go. I don't know what is going on anymore. Is Geichi having delusions?
そんなはず。
Huh? Am I having delusions? That can't
お祭
be.
りの準備の時には生きていた。
She was alive during the festival
で
preparations.
も、あなたたちと一緒に西宮殿に忍び込んだ時、高野さんはもうお亡くなりになっていたのです。
However, when you all slipped into the ritual storehouse, Takano-san was already dead. The origin of all that happened. The beginning of everything. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in 20 seconds. Okay, surely this will be the last one. Surely. I'm so sorry. I can't stop it. Okay, I'm gonna start them right now. So feel free to take a break, rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. Yeah. This is a lot to take in. Maybe a break isn't so bad. Gives us time to think about what is happening here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm going kind of insane. And I have decided that I'll just listen to what he has to say. I'll just listen to what Oishi has to say. Because the theory I'm cooking up in my head, I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah, I hope everyone was able to take a quick break. Gosh, we've been at this for a while. Any case, I have a feeling that Keiichi was led into the warehouse on purpose. If that woman was already dead, yeah. Yep. And I think things are gonna get even more fucked up. Maybe this has something to do with why Rika had that drug with her. Whatever that was. Okay, let's just keep reading. Our intrusion into the ritual storehouse, which I had come to regret countless times. The one who tempted me, Takano-san, when she invited us into the storehouse, she was already no longer of this world.
今回の事件、死人が歩き回りすぎなんですよ。
Didn't he also say he saw her? So it's not just me. It's not just Keiichi seeing them. There are too many dead people walking around in this incident. An incident caused by a dead person and ended by a dead person.
園崎美音の死亡時間を事件当日ではなく、あなたを刺した直後に改ざんせよとの圧力も来てるみたいです。
Also, apparently they're under pressure to revise the time of Mion Sonozaki's death. Not the day of the incident, but to right after she stabbed you. So I'm guessing they're under the pressure of the Sonozaki family.
この事件をとっとと終わらせようとする外圧でしょうね。
Probably pressure from the outside to get this incident wrapped up already, or maybe
です
not.
ので、今の話はどうか他言無用に願いますよ。
So I'd appreciate it if you didn't say a word about this to anyone. Oishi-san grabbed his jacket and was hanging on the chair. Put out his cigarette with the bottom of his foot and started pretending to wave away the smoke floating around.
長居しました。
I've stayed too long.
あなたにとっての事件をせめて終わらせてあげようと思って来たつもりだったんですがね。
I had come here thinking I could at least end this incident as it applied to you, but
帰って煙に巻いちゃったよ。
yeah, it looks like it got even more baffling instead. Yeah. Absent-mindedly, he walked towards the door, looking at me, unable to speak, out of the corner of his eye.
もしも今後話したいことができたらいつでもお電話ください。
If it so happens that something comes up you want to talk about in the future, call me
さっ
anytime.
きのお土産の中に私の名刺が入ってますんで、
My business card is in those souvenirs from before.
その時はまた素敵なお土産を持ってお見舞いに来ますよ。
When that time comes, I'll pay you a visit with some wonderful souvenirs again. 'Oishi-san seemed to think I was still hiding something. That I, after all this, be hiding something? I'm the one things are being hidden from. I'm the one who wants to know.
またいつかお会いしましょう。
Then let us meet again one
お
day.
大事に。
Take care of yourself. Why do I have a feeling that one of the sisters is gonna show up here and kill me? For sure. I listened to the tap, tap, tap of Oishi-san walking down the hallway. I still couldn't return from my state of bewilderment. Oh my god. We get Keiichi art? Is this real? He wanted to end this incident as it applied to me? What was over? Nothing was over. The incident was still continuing. Huh? Excuse me? What? What? Huh? Or she dropped some bombshells? Not just some bombshells. You need help with those magazines? No! Shush! Wait, what the fuck? Then slip, an arm covered in fresh blood came out from underneath the bed? I wasn't that surprised. What do you mean? This was an illusion I was seeing, seized with fear.
ケイちゃん。だから言ったでしょ
Oh no, not the voice. That gave me chills. Hey-chan, I told you, remember? Heard a guttural voice coming from under the bed. I still recognized it as Mion's voice.
なんだミオン
What, Mion?
何を言ったって
What did you tell me?
私、あの日に警告したよ。
I warned you on that day.
今日以降、私の姿を見たとしても、それは私の屍に取り付いた鬼なんだよって。
Oh yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking earlier when he said that Takano was dead already. So, it's the demon possessing people. Taking hold of their bodies. Messing with Keiichi? For whatever reason? And their whole voice just nuts. Might be. I wouldn't exclude that. After today, if you see me, it will be the demon that has possessed my body.
そうだな言ってたよな
You did. You said that, didn't you?
ごめん
Sorry.
ちょっと注意が足らなかったな
Guess I wasn't careful enough.
だから刺されちゃったんだな
That's why I got stabbed. I mean, he definitely did get stabbed, but like, by who? Possibly wounds sustained when she fell from the ladder. Many of her fingernails were broken and torn. Her arms slowly felt about on top of the bed, searching for mine.
あのさミオン
What the fuck is happening? Oh, hey, Mion.
俺今こんな冗談を考えたんだ
I just, well, thought of a good joke.
聞いてくれるか
Wanna hear it? The Mion under the bed didn't answer.
例えばさ俺が今日ここで死んじゃうんだよ
Let's say that I died here today.
だけども明日以降もここにいて普通に生活してみせるんだよ
But tomorrow, I'd still be here, living a normal life.
後でそれが大石のやつに分かってまたしても死亡日時が合わない
So, when Oishi-san learned about it afterwards, the time of death wouldn't make sense once again.
死んだはずの人間が生活していたって言って泡を食って大騒ぎするんだよ
He'd make a huge deal about how someone who should have died was alive, and he'd totally lose his head.
高野さんにミオンそして俺で3人目
Takano-san, then Mion, and then me third.
な
So?
面白いだろ
Funny, right?
笑えるだろ
Makes you laugh, doesn't it?
ケイちゃん。
笑えよ
Laugh?
それともあんまり面白くなかったか
Or was it not that funny? Oh, what is going on? Is it really a case of possession? It wasn't just her? I mean, it wasn't just Rena in the last chapter either. it wasn't just Mion this chapter either. It really is a case of possession. But not just her. Everyone. Mion's blood-stained hand groped around and found my wrist. Though her fingernails were torn, she gripped it hard, as if scratching me.
加減しろよ。痛いって。
Ow, ow, ow! Go easy! Ow, it hurts!
ケイちゃん迎えに来たよ。
Hichan, I've come for you. I tried to shake my wrist loose, but the strength she held it with was unbelievable. And I couldn't. She was only gripping one wrist, and yet my whole body wouldn't move. I couldn't even twitch. My fingers were spread apart, and I couldn't make a fist either. And that fact, I couldn't make a fist, reminded me of the restraining table. Oh God. I felt a crooked nail pressed against my left pinky fingertip. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mion's forehead was split open, and with a face covered with blood, she smiled and got right up just behind me. No way.
何も終わってない。何も終わってない。
Nothing was over. Nothing was over.
この事件は何も終わってなんかない。
This incident was far from being over.
まだ続いてる。
It was still going on.
まだまだ続いてる。
It was still happening.
誰かこの事件を終わらせてください。
Someone, please end this
こ
incident.
の残酷で無残で気の毒で悲しい。この事件を終わらせてください。
This cruel, tragic, unfortunate, sad incident. Please end it.
それだけが俺の望みです。
That is my only wish.
あの時一つ叶えてあげたでしょ。
I granted you one before, remember?
今度はダメ。
You don't get any more. I mean, it's not really granting a wish if you go back on what you promised me. You said you'd leave me alive. I mean, I am alive. Still, kind of? Mion firmly held the nail down on my fingertip, and with her other hand, she slowly swung a mallet up into the air and... Boom! The world implodes! Fuck! I feel like I'm hallucinating. Did this really just happen? What happened the last 4 hours of my life? What just happened? The last nail, complete Watanagashi. What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck? I'm so... We won! Yay! Yippee! We won? Or something? I'm so confused. So everything that happened wasn't the actual people going insane. I mean, it was also the people going insane, but it was the demon possessing multiple people, causing all of this to happen. But for what reason? What reason? I had no idea until the very end. How many left? Well, this was episode 2. So we still have the extra that I will not be doing today because I cannot after that I cannot after that chapter. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. And then we have 6 more to go. So how long did we take for chapter 2? I don't remember. A month? I mean, we do play it twice a week, so we're actually going through this quite fast. I'm also confused. It has to be a demon then. I mean, narcotics are also at play, but still, yeah. I have no idea. Oh, you know what just came to my mind? Vika is a shrine maiden of some sort, right? What if she knew? Oh, wait. She was talking about dogs, right? Cats and dogs. She was using that as a metaphor. And she was using cats for Mion and Shion, for example, and also for Keiichi. And she said something about a dog misunderstanding or something. And I said that the dog probably represents the curse of some sort. But what if the dog isn't the curse, but the demon? And that's why the dog wasn't one person that we were able to identify, but instead the demon or the curse or whatever it is as a whole. And so when she went over there with the drugs, it was her trying to, I don't know, fight the demon in a way? Her trying to tranquilize her, to exorcise the demon in some way. I mean, she is a shrine maiden, so she should be technically, if this is something that is possible in the world of Higurashi, she should be able to do that. Maybe I'm overthinking things. And it would also explain why she has drugs coming from the Sonozaki family, as if the family is also trying to help exorcise that demon in a way. You know what I mean? This will come in at around 500 hours, isn't it? I mean, how long is this now? 66.8 hours. So let's assume we'll take another hour to go through that extra scene. So we'll be at 67 hours, almost 69, almost funny number. So if we assume the other chapters are also at least like around 70 hours long, yeah, we'll be at this for a while. But I don't mind. I don't mind this at all. This is really great. So yeah, we have 8 chapters. Actually, we have one more. We have Higurashi when they cry ho rei. Rei? Whatever that means. So we technically have 7 more to go? I don't know if that one is the same length though. I don't know how this fits in. I think it's just an extra story, so it might be shorter. Crazy shit has been happening constantly. At this point, it's not off the table at all. Yeah, she could have done that. Everything is possible here. This was a really good chapter. I really like how they turned our whole world upside down. They had no mercy with us. They just turned everything upside down. They explained this whole thing and made you believe one thing, that they made you believe another thing. That the twins were possibly switched, and now it's demon possession? Oh wow. It messed with my mind so much. I don't think I've ever tried to wrap my head around a game or lore this much. Very interesting. Yes. Probably get more context in the new chapter. I think so too. I literally cannot wait. I would love to do the extra little tidbit that they have here, the characters yapping about the story together, which will probably be very interesting as well. But I do not have the mental capacity to keep going tonight. It is over 8 hours. This is a contender for my longest stream, but my longest one was over 9 hours. never fully explain things in the respective chapter, but then add context in out of context scenes at different times. They do. Yeah, and I don't know who it was who said this. They did this with Umineko, where they have question arcs and answer arcs. And apparently chapter 1 through, what is it, 4? Are possibly the question arcs in this case. And then 5 to 8 rather would be the answer arcs. So maybe we'll get a bunch of answers in the last 4 chapters. That might very well be it. I guess only time will tell. Only a couple more months until we get there. Yay! Oh god. But yeah, wow. I think I have to take some time to think about what just happened in this chapter. I think if I take a night to sleep over it and then we talk about it tomorrow, I think that's a good idea to wrap our heads around this. Take care, Spooky. Sleep well, drink tea, and the swords. Aw, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I definitely didn't plan to go for 8 hours. My throat is definitely strained, but I think it was worth it. This was absolutely worth doing this. My gosh. It was amazing. All right, let me see who we can raid. I think, yeah, we haven't raided Sorrow in a while, so I think raiding Sorrow would be very cool. Sorrow also plays Higurashi. She's, I think, still trying to wrap up chapter 1, or maybe she already did. So she's gonna be starting chapter 2 if she hasn't already. But she plays lots of other games as well. So, she's also played Umineko, and she's currently playing AI, the Somnian Files. So that's very interesting. You should definitely check her out. She's really funny and really cool. Take care. Thank you. You too. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna be raiding Sorrow. Let me just post the raid messages if you want to use them. There you go. But yeah, definitely check out Sorrow. I love her. And I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their day. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a long stream, but I'm happy if you guys had at least a little bit of fun. I had lots of fun and I can't wait until tomorrow. And yeah, thanks guys, and bye bye, bye bye bye, good night.